Right. Yeah. We are getting our meal prepped. Tori is here. She's chopping onions up. We're making French onion soup. And I'm just going to get a little music on. I had to, I realized for not Thanksgiving, for everything, you can't use copyrighted music. And I did not consider that for a live stream. Um, so I had a just like a Thanksgiving playlist, but uh we will be doing some classical music, I think, because it is.
Just search DMCA free list playlist.
I don't know what you're saying, but I have my phone. I had Spotify on my phone. I had an idea.
DMCA just means no copyright.
Oh, okay. Well, happy just regular Thursday to you, brown-eyed girl. Happy American Thanksgiving.
Happy Americans Don't Shut Up About Turkey Day.
Mm-hmm. We around noon, we have a Thanksgiving tradition in our family that we listen to Alice's Restaurant by Arlo Guthrey. So I don't know if we'll be able to stay live during that time or if they'll shut us down because it is copyrighted, but we'll find
Let
out.
us get away with it last year.
What?
They let us get away with it last year.
I don't know if we did that live.
We did.
Oh, okay. Well, we did it live last year, so we're going to do it live again today. Tori, do you want some juice?
Sure.
Okay. What do you want in your juice? This is going to be really loud.
We still have kale.
We might still have kale. We might have like one piece left. I don't know if I used it all or not. The US does 4 days for Thanksgiving? What do you mean? 4 days. You do 4 days for Christmas? What did that mean? We have Thanksgiving Day and Black Friday used to be a big thing. Oh, a 4-day weekend. Well, really, it doesn't matter to you anymore, does it, brown eye girl? Because you're retired, so you don't have to worry about that.
Also, I don't get a 4-day weekend except for the fact that I'm on vacation right now. I get 2 days.
I think we're out of kale. We have parsley, we have romaine, we would have butter lettuce, we have celery. Romaine?
No, I'll drink whatever you make. Just none of the things that I don't like.
Okay. Well, you know the things I don't like. Do I?
Don't put like pork chops and ground beef in
your juice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or mushrooms. Something's going on with this light.
I wonder what I was seeing. Which one is it?
Very nice. Amazon delivery. Good luck. They are going wild with their 2-day shipping these days. 2 days becomes like 3 weeks.
Oh, out here? You don't, yeah, 2-day shipping is not a thing out here.
No.
Ours is 2 to 3 weeks out here. Carrots. Oh no, you can't do pineapple. You'll do pineapple. What?
Ginger. Giving me dirty ginger.
Feel like, oh, that's smart. Yeah. I feel like Black Friday definitely is not how it used to be. Even the deals are not that great anymore. I got a few decent deals. Ooh. I've had from Costco. I keep hearing we don't have a Costco around here. Do they have one in Pittsburgh?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I keep hearing really great things about deals from Costco. People getting vacations from Costco or something. And pumpkin pie. The Costco pumpkin pie is a really big deal, apparently. Yes. Certainly, Ashton. Black whole month of November and sometimes October and December, all of it.
Just all year long, honestly.
Yes.
But it's mark everything up super high in July
Mm-hmm.
and then take prices down.
Yes. Yeah. We have apples. She did that.
Oh, do you have apples?
No, I'm saying we have to use those apples up for this juice.
Oh. I didn't think you had any apples.
Shut up. We're down to those 4 that definitely need use because they're getting bad spots on them. And then that container over there.
For anyone that wasn't in the last live, Ashley uses this app where she can get like expiring produce. And she got like 5 boxes of mostly apples, but other stuff as well.
We're just about down to it. I made pear sauce with all the pears. Oh, no, that was my pears. Never mind. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay. You know, most people do make stuffing. I guess it doesn't occur to me to make stuffing. We could make stuffing, though. Do you want stuffing?
Good either way. You can't eat it, so.
No, I can't eat it, but everybody else can. Mr. Vintage Dietitian, thumbs up or down? Would you like stuffing? Okay. Okay. Sorry, maybe we will abstain from it. You can make it with not bread? Like, you mean like gluten-free bread? Not bread. Tell me more. Okay, gluten-free bread. Yes. We do have quite a bit of gluten-free bread here, so we could do that. I wonder if, I mean, the texture of gluten-free bread is different. And a lot of people don't like it, but with mixed in with everything else, it might be good. I don't know. You want to try making some? If we have some time at the end, we can certainly make it. Right now, our family tradition from mine and Tori's family on Nani's side, Nani always starts her holiday meals with a soup. And so our Thanksgiving soup is French onion. That's what we're doing now. I know I'm sorry, I'm taking up your cutting board because I don't want to get my own. Ooh, rice. We could do some rice balls. That sounds good. Oh, I have to get the containers ready to catch all this juice. We'll be having squash. That's over here.
How's the music volume for everyone?
Too loud. It might be a little too loud. It's a little too loud for me, actually.
Yeah, it's very loud. But it always shows up different on camera, so.
Yeah. Here's your coffee.
No, thank you. I have onion hands. It's at a temperature. I can probably use a straw.
You want one next?
No. I can't read from here, Ash. Can you?
What?
I can't read.
Ooh, Price is Right. Nice. Are you winning? Are you getting the price right? And is there any hockey going on today? It's nice. Oh. All right. That's good going. All right, it's about to get noisy. I'm turning the juicer on. Wait, I gotta plug the juicer in first. Ginger. This is not, this is the, I had a different slice of ginger. Did I throw it in already?
Maybe.
I did. It smells like ginger in there. Oh, they have a Black Friday hockey thing. That's cool. Are tickets discounted for Black Friday hockey? Because that's really what the people want. Mm-hmm. Did you ever go Black Friday shopping back in the day when it was absolute insanity? We used to go with Nani every year, and I don't know why we loved it. Because Tori and I, okay, Tori hated it. I hate crowds. I can't do a crowd. I don't like anything where there are people in my personal space. It gets very upsetting for me, but I used to love Black Friday shopping. I could not handle that at this point in my life. No way.
I never minded standing in line, which sounds ridiculous. I liked standing in line. Once we got into the store, I hated everything ever.
Yes. Oh yeah, Boxing Day. That makes much more sense. I don't know why I'm cutting this up like this. I can put the cord in for juicing. Yeah. I was cutting it up like I was making apple pie. What are you looking for? Okay. We made grab the muffin store. Our church sells pies for Thanksgiving as a fundraiser. It's actually just one woman specifically. She makes them. She's an incredible baker. And I went and helped a little bit yesterday with that. Don't worry, I didn't help actually bake the pies. They will be tasty. I didn't have my hand in them. I just helped with the apples, cutting the apples and cleaning up and that sort of thing. But the other thing that was done yesterday was my priest makes everybody muffins for Thanksgiving. So he made blueberry, chocolate, and I think that was like a cinnamon streusel one. And man, if he hadn't been a priest, he should have been an Italian grandma because he can feed people. His stuff is, I mean, obviously I can't have the muffins, but Tori can. And we have some other people coming. They'll get to have the muffins, but I'll show you the pies later too. Mine, oh my, are they good? I want to weigh the pies later, Tori.
You need a new battery in your scale.
I do?
Yeah. I went to weigh the grapes yesterday and it said low.
Weigh the what?
Grapes.
Oh, okay.
Because the recipe wanted a half pound. I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. Where is the pusher for my juicer? I don't have an answer for that. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, we do marshmallow top sweet potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it is like a side dish for the main meal. It's definitely a dessert.
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat marshmallows though, so. Did you already react to that comment? What's that, Tori? Did you already reply to that comment?
No.
Oh, okay. I remember hearing you say Tori can't have that. And I was typing, so.
No, I said I can't have this, but Tori can.
Oh, okay. So the opposite of that.
All right, my juicer has decided to make applesauce and not go something's wrong with it. This thing is terrible.
Don't tell Ashley, but I think I know what I'm getting her for Christmas.
So frustrating.
As if I don't already have a load of presents for Ashley for Christmas.
Don't need anything. I think I'm very easy to shop for right now.
Yes. The frustrating thing is Ashley is extremely easy to shop for. Mr. Vintage is not easy to shop for.
Because I like everything.
And he likes two very specific things.
Anybody is thinking about buying the juicer attachment to the KitchenAid mixer, the aftermarket one, because I don't think they make the regular juicer anymore for the KitchenAid. I would suggest not buying it because it's terrible. It does not actually juice anything half the time. You have all the onions chopped for?
Unless we decide to add more.
Okay. I'd say start on the, can you get the cranberries out for the cranberry sauce?
Yes.
Gonna have to wait. Do you think we should do, for the cranberry sauce, do you think we should do, water or like tart cherry juice, or what do you think we should?
That would be good. Do you think that would be too much tart though?
That's a great question.
I like it tart, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if everyone else will.
Do you happen to have? Okay. All right. I have the meat grinder and the pasta and the fruit and vegetable processor, but not the actual juicer. And I think KitchenAid quit making it a while ago. So I have an aftermarket one and it's terrible. It does not work very well at all.
We used the meat grinder in the suet pudding video, didn't we?
Yes.
And you broke it.
Did I?
Well, you didn't break it. It just, you accidentally had both discs in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Tori. What? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love these pieces.
They get very crispy. I like them.
The pieces that still have the skin on them? Yeah. Okay. We'll leave it then. All right. Half cherry, half tart cherry?
Yeah.
All right. Orange.
Can you guys see this? It looks very gross.
Oh, that's just the color. That's from it being carrot and parsley.
I know.
Oh, okay. Here. Well, I will hand it to you. I'm not gonna throw that at you.
Yeah, no.
Wash that and start dusting it.
Think the zester's dust.
What?
Not talking to you. Not everything's about you. Nani? The zester is dust. That one.
Dust?
Yes.
What does that mean?
It's not working.
Oh. So father made some really delicious cranberry sauce that he brought to class on Monday. And he said he used both white sugar and brown sugar. So I think we're gonna try that.
Brandon, girl, what do you guys do for Canadian Thanksgiving? Don't really know that much about Canadian Thanksgiving. I just know it exists, kind of.
You kind of know it exists.
Yeah,
Or it kind of exists.
it kind of exists. And it kind of exists. I still don't believe that Idaho exists. So, okay. What different dishes do you guys use? And does your family have like separate traditions, like with us in the French onion soup?
That's good.
We do pierogi for Christmas, which I actually sent a picture of these onions to one of my friends, and she said, "What are you making, pierogi?" You know, frozen dinners aren't that bad these days. When we were younger, especially Ashley and I the other day were talking about the like kids frozen dinners from when we were kids and how just gross they were.
Yeah, they tasted good when we were kids.
Did they?
Yes. That's already started.
Do you want to just add these ones to this so that
Whether they're
tomorrow?
No. I want these to caramelize here. And then I want these to caramelize in here. And then once they cook down, and these cook down, we'll get them in there, and then we'll start more in this one. Do you have a favorite frozen dinner that you do? Specifically.
Also, we are your family now.
I don't know if you want that.
Yeah, well. If I'm forced to be stuck with you, brown eyed girl is now forced to be stuck with you. She actually is a great sister. I would choose her. Well, in a couple hours, I think you can make it.
We're doing brown and white sugar in our cranberry sauce. And we do fresh cranberry sauce and canned cranberry sauce. We do both of them. So I don't have a recipe. Usually I just Google it on my phone. But right now I'm just tossing in some tart cherry juice and some water just to see how it turns out. That'll be the first year we're doing that. And some sugar.
What's the weather supposed to be getting like for you guys in the next couple days? Where I live, it's supposed to get really bad.
Oh yeah, we have someone we go to church with, her grandkids are in today
Mm-hmm.
during mass, and they're from Albion.
Oh, okay.
So
That's pretty close to me.
they were getting like 16 inches.
Yeah. Yeah, they were calling for about 18 inches on the lake. Do you guys want to see my favorite thing about this water bottle?
No.
It does that. And then it hooks and bolts. -5 Celsius. Finally getting snow. It's not too much snow, right, though? Good amount? Perfect amount?
Tori, in the, can you pull the bag, the newest chicken bag out of the freezer and put that in there?
Yes.
This one isn't it? That one. All right, let's weigh these suckers. Okay, so these are the pies that I ordered that the church lady made, and they are. I just saw I had a note on mine that my pumpkin pie was in the fridge. I found it. So I want to see how much the apple pie weighs. Because this sucker, that's the, yeah, 13 pounds. Holy, look at this thing on her. That is a longer. Look at that pie. Okay. 3.5 pounds this apple pie weighs. 3.5 pounds. I can't eat them, but everybody else will. I think this is the heaviest one. How much does the cherry weigh? Ooh, this cherry is dense too. That's an American apple pie. There's our cherry. The cherry is also, it is 1.5 ounces lighter, but it is about 3.5 pounds. I got my workout carrying these to the car. We also have, oh, holy moly, a cornbread pudding casserole, whatever you want to call this. So that'll be going. We only have, it's the smallest Thanksgiving I think we've ever had. We have 6 people this year for Thanksgiving, but we also have neighbors that can't make it over and can't hang out for a while. So we'll bring them a nice big plate. And then we have a lot of property. So our house is the place people come to go hunting after Thanksgiving. So starting tomorrow evening, we will have 4. Tori has to go home because there's no space in my house for her to stay and all the hunters to stay. So we'll have 4 men coming to hunt and they'll be staying. So they'll need fed. So I just like to make a little bit extra of everything so I don't have to cook as much.
Also, I've been here since the last live and I miss my cat. I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
Turn them both.
You don't have to tell me. Ooh, orange juice. That will also go in the cranberry sauce. I got a little bit of the orange juice too, the cranberry sauce too. Why not? Does your store sell fresh squeezed juice? They do. Some of them do. I wouldn't say fresh. Definitely not fresh. They do sell cold pressed juice that has been bottled. But I like to do it myself when I am in the mood to do it myself. Sometimes I don't want to do it myself. But when I'm in the mood, I do like to do it myself. So, and when I have all of this extra, like I still have that, well, you can't see it. There's a whole big bowl of apples still. And when we have extra produce, different things that I don't want to go bad, it's really nice to just throw it in the juicer. And, you just get into kicks sometimes where you like one certain thing. And right now, the thing I am enjoying doing is juicing. So To answer your question, they sell cold pressed juice, but not many sell it fresh. And we're too small of an area, I think, to have a fresh juice bar. I know lots of places have fresh juice bars, but definitely not this place. I think they can't even keep a smoothie place in business around here, I don't think. Cranberries are popping. All right. Now I do have to look up the cranberry sauce recipe because I don't actually know how to make it. Nope, that's not the right one. Ooh, cinnamon stick in there. Maybe. Maybe let's put cinnamon stick in there. I'm gonna put cinnamon sticks in the cranberry sauce. See how it turns out. I didn't put cranberries in there. Put some, I squeezed out orange. Yeah. And put the orange juice in there as well. Okay. In the cranberry sauce.
Are you telling me or asking you?
No, I'm telling you. That's what I did. All right, I'm gonna try that juice again to add more apple to the juice. What else do you want in it? Apple, carrot. You said no romaine in yours?
What?
You said no romaine in your apple juice?
Um,
Apple carrot juice?
I'm fine either way. Get back together. Okay, that's it. Mm-hmm. Apples. Right. Apple. Is that it for the apple? Yeah. You want a little graph here? Sure. Mr. Vintage thought you weren't able to have that. Well, it hasn't developed the seeds and the gluten yet. Oh, shoot. Cranberry sauce. It's boiling over. You need help? No. Should I put that in something bigger? I think we should put this in something bigger. Okay. Where is obviously. It's about the same size. You might need a bigger one. Okay. Where's the pot that matches this? Oh, you've got that in it. Oh, yeah. This one? Yeah. Little. It off? No. We'll turn it off. I know. Okay. Getting there. One more carrot in there. Okay. There's a lot of apples. The bird out. Yep. Okay. I'm having a 5-way battle royale. Over what? An apple.
Oh,
This point of these in watch.
okay. Where is your? Do you have a cup yet?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the strain? No, it's got apple pulp in it.
I like pulp.
Oh, that is thick. Here's Tori's juice. It's carrot, apple, ginger, wheatgrass.
I don't know how much would come through if you strained that.
Yeah, but it's very thick.
I'm just drinking sauce.
How is it?
Good. Very carroty.
I'm gonna put a little pineapple. Gotta use the rest of this pineapple up sometimes, no?
Appreciate you not poisoning me for me.
Just trying to scrape the wheatgrass off the sides of the juicer. We'll do.
Is that a new name for it or just the Canadian name? I never really liked Sunny Delight. It was too like acidic. That's what I want. Okay.
What do they call it in Canada?
5 Alive.
Ah,
I think that's a way better name.
five. Does it have? Is it like 5 different ingredients? Is that what the 5 stands for?
I have a juice mustache. I don't know if you can see it.
You have a juice mustache?
Mhm.
Let me see.
I just looked it up.
Before I got to see it. That's really weird.
They say they do. Brenna girl doesn't think they do.
Oh, okay.
Juice mustache.
That kind of looks like some of the lipstick you wear. Honestly, the color.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Both?
Okay.
All right. These are starting to cook down.
They have 5 artificial flavors.
Where's
That's what most things are these days.
Nani? My stove needs cleaned.
I know.
That's Nani's job when she comes here is to clean the stove.
It's not Nani's job. It's Nani's excuse to be in our way while we're trying to do things. I asked Ashley last night if she missed Donnie. I was doing the dishes. She was standing behind me. And she asked why. I'm like, I can be Nani. And she started like backing up into her.
They I don't know if they don't know Nani that well to know what you're talking about.
I know, but I'm telling them that's what Nani is like. She is always in the way when we're trying to do things. She'll be sitting there all day long, and as soon as we try and start doing something, that's when suddenly she needs to do the dishes.
She wants to be included.
Yeah.
Or
Bullying is our love language. We're saying this out of very, very much love to her.
where is Nani? We haven't called her. Oh no, don't call her yet. Now would not be the time to call her.
No. We got 10 minutes, not 3 hours.
Are you pulling it up?
It's already up in my Spotify.
Oh, you're not listening to it on the radio station.
I don't know how to do that. I have it saved in my Spotify.
Oh. Where's the line for this? Let's see if I can pull it up on the station.
Will they play it here?
No, the Buffalo stations. Can you listen to the radio on your phone?
Probably. I don't know where to go to do that.
Internet. Oh, obviously. Thanks. Ah.
My friend says, "Oh heck yeah!" to the onions.
Oh, heck yeah, what?
To the onions.
Hmm.
I said she asked if they were for pierogi.
All right, can you get me some more onion, Tori? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I have the radio station. That's what's playing right now. It's 97 Rock.
Tulip's Black Friday sale is on. Now's the time to get some 50s
Help.
off Black Friday deal.
Are you calling? Do you usually call her or does she call us?
She usually calls us.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Friday.
Actually, pull it up on your, pull up 97, Google 97 Rock Buffalo and play it on.
Calls me.
Can she FaceTime you?
Yeah.
Bye.
Well, maybe not now that she has an iPhone. Yeah, and I don't have Facebook.
Yes. So you pull it up. You pull up 97 Rock. And that way we can FaceTime. No, the turkey is not in the oven yet. I have decided to spatchcock it this year. We'll see how that goes. I've never tried it before. I think I've tried it before and I couldn't figure out how to do it right. So we're gonna experiment again this year and see how it goes. You got it? And then I think with the turkey, after we get it spatchcocked, the backbone sliced open and get it CPR'd, flattened out, then I'll just stick a bunch of butter up under its skin. I'll make an herb butter. Try it that way. I also have I made oranges and lemons a while back, preserved oranges and lemons. And I will stuff those up under the breast as well. So I think we have, how many pounds is that for you? No. It says it right on the tag.
I know.
Okay. I'm just testing it. On the tag.
Oh. 14.16.
Okay. So it's a 14. It's a, hey, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah,
It's gonna play it on here.
what?
It has the upcoming song.
No, those aren't upcoming. That's just played.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah. See, the thing is, you guys get to watch the edited version of the things that I do. And I do include a lot of the mess ups, but you will see live how well I can mess something up.
It's incredible. It's a talent.
That is the beauty of live. You guys get to see everything, how it is happening actually. It's not cut down. The whole meal isn't cut down to like 20, 30 minutes.
Everyone need to FaceTime your sister.
My sister, is she in trouble?
Usually, yeah.
All right, you try. Maybe she'll answer if you call.
Woo. That's loud.
What are you calling on? Video call? Oh, I didn't know you did that. Ooh, MASH. Nice.
My favorite song when I was a kid.
Really? Yeah.
And Wild Journey.
Please leave your message for 8145.
She's not answering.
We're not doxing this December. Oh, she's probably trying to wrangle the kids.
Yeah. Watch this. Ooh, this is starting to grow.
It's noon. Are we sure this is gonna play?
Give it. Maybe it'll play after this. Maybe it's just like one behind or something. I don't know. It's been a while. I assume they continue the tradition. Do you really want to play it without having your sister on the phone?
That's her fault.
Is it? Do you have it pulled up on yours? No. The radio station.
Yeah.
Okay, you are playing the radio station right now?
I think it's pause.
No, play it.
Oh my gosh. Gosh.
Oh, that's really nice. When our mom's side of the family was in this area, we always had our Thanksgiving Day meals on different days for the same reason, because everybody worked different shifts, was at other family's house, so we always had it on a different date, which is really nice. We get to have 2 or 3 Thanksgiving dinners in our lifetime. There's, a lot of negatives about having divorced families, but the positives for us were holidays because we got multiples of every holiday.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys eat on your Thanksgiving? Are you pretty traditional American Thanksgiving? What is it? Turkey, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes,
Varying shades of brown mush.
yes.
Journey of 97 around, you've made it to, it's usually your first spring right in my classes. Get back on Monday, 716-210-97.
My soul sister is on the live right now. You guys have heard me talk about her before. She's the one that got me the tomato casserole. I'm so excited I can't even have my words. The tomato leaf spray. I used to work with her when I worked at WIC in office, and she has remained. She's not even my best friend anymore. She is just my plain old soul sister. But hey, Morgan, are you? Well, I can see you can't respond in the chat, I assume, Morgan. So I'll just read your text messages. Is your mom there? Are you with your mom right now? Because if you are, say hello. But oh wait, Morgan, you can be a part of our family tradition. Where's your hat? That's at the shop. Bear with us for about 18 minutes.
And the restaurant. But Alice's restaurant is not.
Tell your mom and dad hello, Morgan.
It's just the name of the song. And that's why I call the song Alice's Restaurant.
Oh, you're sister again.
You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. You can get everything you want at Alice's Restaurant. Walk right in around the back. Just a half a mile from the railroad track. You can get everything you want at Alice's Restaurant. Now it all started 2 Thanksgivings ago. It was on 2 years ago on Thanksgiving when my friend and I went up to visit Alice at the restaurant. But Alice doesn't live in the restaurant. She lives in the church nearby the restaurant in the bell tower. Their husband Ray and Basha the dog. And living in the bell tower, they got a lot of room downstairs where the pews used to be. And for that room, seeing as how they took out all the pews, they decided that they didn't have to take out their garbage. We got up there, we found all the garbage, and we decided it'd be a friendly gesture for us to take the garbage down to the city dump. So we took the half a ton of garbage, put it in the back of a red VW microbus, took shovels and rakes and implements of destruction, headed on toward the city dump.
Tori, it's better.
Well, we got there, and it's big sign and a chain across the dump saying closed on Thanksgiving, and we had never heard of a dump until on Thanksgiving before, and with tears in our eyes, we drove near the sunset looking for another place to put the garbage. We didn't find one. Till we came to a side road, not the side of the side road, there's another 15-foot cliff, and at the bottom of the cliff was another pile of garbage. And we decided that one big pile was better than 2 little piles. Rather than bring that one up, we decided to throw ours down. That's what we did. Drove to the church, had a Thanksgiving dinner that couldn't be beat, went to sleep, and didn't get up until the next morning when we got a phone call from Officer Obi. The primary thing of Thanksgiving is this butter. We found your name in the envelope at the bottom of half a ton of garbage. And wanted to know if you had any information about it, and I said, yes, sir, Officer Obi, cannot tell a lie. I put that envelope under that garbage. After speaking over for about 45 minutes on the telephone, we finally arrived at the truth of the matter and said we had to go down and pick up your garbage and also had to go down and speak to him at the police officer station. So we got the red VW microbus, put the shovels, rakes, and implements of his brush, headed on toward the police officer station. Now, friends, there was only 1 or 2 things that Obi could have done at the police station, and the first was that he could have given us a medal for being so brave and honest on the telephone, which wasn't very likely. We didn't expect it, and that it could have pulled us out and told us never to be seen driving garbage around the vicinity again, which is what we expected. But when we got to the police station, possibility that we haven't even counted upon, and we were both immediately arrested. Handcuffed, and I said, oh yeah, don't think I can pick up the garbage with these handcuffs. Then shut up, kid. Drove to the back of the patrol car. That's what we did. Sat in the back of the patrol car and drove to the scene of the crime on the boat. I'll tell you about
Sorry,
the bridge master. Check out the stop signs. Two police officers, one police cars. So when we got to the scene of the crime, there was 5 police officers and 3 police cars. Being the biggest crime of the last 50 years, and everybody wanted to get out a newspaper story about it. And they was using up all kinds of cop equipment that they had hanging around the police station. They was taking laps, retired track, footprints, dog snuff prints. I think 27 8 downtown Tori. To the grass with circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one explaining what each one was to be used as evidence against us. Took pictures of the approach, the getaway, the northwest corner and southwest corner, and that's not to mention the aerial photography. Through the ordeal, we went back to the jail. What they said is going to put us in the cell. Said, kid, put you in a cell. I want you one with your belt. I said, Opie, I can understand you want my wallet, so I don't have much money to spend in the cell, but what do you want my tell for? And it said, kid, we don't want any hangings. I said, Opie, did you think I was going to hang myself for dinner? Opie said he was making sure, and friends Opie was, because he took out the toilet seat so I couldn't hit myself over the head and ground. And he took out the toilet paper so I couldn't bend the bars, throw the toilet paper out the window, slide down the roll, and have an escape. Always making sure, and it was about 4 or 5 minutes later that Alice, remember Alice, in a song about Alice. Alice came by with a few nice words to Opie on the side.
But you sounded.
Went back to church the Thanksgiving dinner that couldn't be beat and didn't get up until the next morning when we all had to go to court. Walked in.
Maybe I didn't.
Pictures with the circles and a background on the back each one said that. Rand came in and said, all right. So we all stood up and Opie stood up, but each one of them 8 by 10 or basic pictures. And the judge walked in, sat down with the CNI. He sat down. We sat down. Opie looked at the CNI dog. They get down charged also pictures of the circles and a background on the tracking and see our dog. More change. And the 27 8 by 10 or basic pictures with the circles and arrows and paragraph on the back of each one and the end. The realization that it was a typical case of American crime and justice, and there was nothing he could do about it. The judge was get to 27 8 by 10 towards lawsuit pictures, but the circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one explaining what each one was to be used as evidence against.
That smells so good. Yeah, brown eyed girl, false. NFL. That is a tradition in America. Definitely football.
Get ejected, inspected, detected, infected, neglected, selected. I went down to get my physical examination one day and I talked to him and sat down. Drunk and I poured, so I lived and felt my best when I went in that morning. Just like all American kids in New York City. Man, I want to feel like all. To be all American kids.
We were going to know to have exactly
What? No.
Kid, see the psychiatrist for support.
No.
Well, it says shrine.
You cannot make this.
What? Kill. I want to see blood and gore and guts. He's in my teeth. Teeth, dead bodies. You kill. You're our boy. Yeah, that's the bad man. Proceeded on down to the hospital, getting more injections, inspections, detections, deflections, and all kinds of stuff that they were doing to me everything. And I was there for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I was there from through all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly things, and I was just having a tough time there. They was inspecting, injecting every single man who wasn't even over for doing touch. Proceeded through and when finally came to see the very last walked in, sat down after a whole big thing there, and I walked up, said, "What do you want?" He said, "Kid, we only got one question. Have you ever been arrested?" I proceeded to tell him the story of Alice's restaurant massacre, which was crazy. It's stopped right there and said, "Kid, did you ever go to court?" I proceeded to tell the story of the 27 8x10 colored Chelsea pictures with a circus in house and a paragraph on the back piece. It stopped right there and said, "Kid, I want you to go over and sit down on that bench that says Group W. Now, kid." I walked over to the bench there, and there's Group W is where they put you if you may not be moral enough to join the army after committing your special crime. And there was all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly-looking people on the bench there. Father rapers, father stabbers, father rapers. The raper sitting right there on the bench next to me, and one face mean and nasty and ugly and terrible, and funny guy that's sitting there on the bench, and the meanest, ugliest, nastiest one, the meanest part of the raper of all, was coming over to me, and he was mean and ugly and nasty and kind of the face, and he sat down next to me and said, "Kid, what'd you get?" I said, "I didn't get nothing. I had to pay $50 and pick up the garbage." I said, "What were you arrested for, kid?" I said, "Littering." And they all away from me on the bench here to carry on all kinds of mean, nasty things. Till I said, "And creating a nuisance, and all in fact, shut my have a great time on the bench, y'all." The stamp, and the great things that we was talking about on the bench. It's fine, we were smoking cigarettes and all kinds of things until the sergeant came over. Had some paper in his hand, he held it up and said, "Kids, this piece of paper's got 47 words, 50 For 5 minutes, nobody understood a word that he said. We had fun talking around forms and playing with the pencils on the bench there. I filled out the massacre with the 4-bar harmony and wrote it down there just like it was, and everything was fine. Put down a pencil and turned over the piece of paper, and there on the other side, in the middle of the other side, away from everything else on the other side, in parentheses, quotated, read the following words. "Yet, have you rehabilitated yourself?" I went over to the sergeant and said, "Sergeant, you got a damn gall to ask me if I rehabilitated myself. I mean, I'm sitting here on the bench. I'm sitting here on the Group W bench. Cause you wanna know if I'm warm enough to join on the burn women, kids, houses, and villages. I have to be in a litter bug. Unless they get sick, kid. They don't like your kind. You live in the sun, your fingerprints off to Washington, friend. Somewhere in Washington, enshrined in some little folders and study in black and white. Of my fingerprints. And the only reason I'm singing you the song now is because you may know somebody in a similar situation. Or you may be in a similar situation. Situation is one thing you can do. Get to the shrink wherever you are. Just walk and say shrink. You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. You know, if one person, just one person does it, they may think he's really sick and it won't take him. And if two people do it in harmony, they think they're both faggots and it won't take either of them. 3 people do it. 3, can you imagine 3 people thinking they'll sing around at the restaurant? They would think it's an organization. And can you imagine 50 people a day? I said 50 people a day begin singing around this restaurant walking out. And they may think it's a movement. That's what it is. The Alice's restaurant down the creep movement. And you got to join as the singer the next time it comes around the guitar. With feeling.
With fear.
So we'll wait till it comes around guitar here. Sing it when you done. Here it comes. You can get anything you want. That is a good pleasure. You can get what you want. At Alice's restaurant. Walk right in, surrounds the back. Just have a mouth and you really drink. And you can get anything you want. That was hard.
That's all it is.
Warren stuff, gotta sing that. What's that? I've been singing the song now for 25 minutes. I can sing for like 5 minutes. Not brown. Or tired. So we'll wait till it comes around again. This time with 4-part harmony in feel like. We're just waiting for it to come around. We're done. You Alice, you can walk and walk right. Just to have me out here. And you can get anything you want. Alice's restaurant. Alice's restaurant.
No, God, she did great.
Arlo Guthrey's Alice's Restaurant on 97 Rock.
Thanksgiving, guys.
Would you like your first helping of it? We'll do it again at 6 o'clock. The entirety of the whole thing. Did you follow all the different story and plot points and right cohesive? How did I get lost in it? About 9 minutes in, I'm just listening to a good song. At that point, I get lost as to what is happening in the song. I am chatting with you on this Thanksgiving coming up in just a bit. Maybe you're already at dinner, lunch, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe you are going to it. You're gonna have taters, right? How much taters do we?
We are having taters. Actually, what time is it now? 12:27. Let's get the turkey out and ready. Let's move all that away from there. I don't want to cook this in if I'm spatchcocking. I could probably just do it like on a cookie sheet, right?
I have no idea.
Let's Google it.
Okay. I'm gonna put this on the table.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do it on a big old.
Think this will be big enough?
I think we need a bigger cutting board. Where's my big one?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's in here under all the dishes. Will you do a round of dishes?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. It's so
Huh? Cookie sheet? No, cutting board.
Oh,
I might have said cooking sheet. I meant cutting board.
but how did a cookie sheet get in? A cutting board. I'm so confused.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get an apron for this. That's very wet.
Sorry. What's I say? Isn't it?
Go for it. Get there. And then you can go take the scrap bowl out to the birds. Yeah. Brown Eyed Girl, to answer your question from 20 minutes ago while we were distracted by the song, no, I've never deep fried a turkey. Tori, did our mom ever deep fried a turkey?
Holy no.
Okay. Okay. So no. Oh, she deep fried. She went through like a phase of deep frying for a while. We did like deep fried hot dogs or something. But no, never deep fried a turkey. I've heard it's delicious though. I would definitely be the one to catch the whole house on fire though. 100%. All right. Holy moly. This is how longer. Definitely need to dry this sucker. Spread those legs, buddy. I got the neck. And don't understand what this is. Yank this? Is this to be able to lift? Got some little pieces of the feather still in there. And the organs. We're going to save all the organs and stuff. It'll go in the bone broth later. And it has one of these pop-up thermometers, but we don't mess with that. We don't use this. All right. So, thanks, Ashton. It's an ostrich. This thing is humongous. I considered getting a 20-pounder, but I thought that's just a little excessive. So we're going to try and cut out the backbone of this thing. Here's the back. Okay. Getting it. Well, Troy, can you turn that music down just a little bit or move it away from me? It's too noisy.
You're on live right now.
Well, she's not. She's her voice is.
Yeah.
Hey, just Troy, take it into the other room till Kelsey knows we're live on YouTube. They always make it look so easy when they do this on TV. It is not easy to cut this sucker. I'm not very strong, but I'm not that weak. Maybe go this way. Up his butt. It is the backbone I'm supposed to cut, right? Not the front. I hope. Pretty sure I'm supposed to cut the spine out. We're getting it. We're getting it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna cut through the meat first and then see if that helps cut through the bone a little easier. I'm gonna chop my fingers off. I think it's coming. Did we get it? No. Almost there. Come on, Cutco. Ah. This is not cutting. Just this last piece. What the heck? Just gonna do it. There we go. Got it with my hands. That makes me feel very powerful. I could not cut it with these scissors, but I ripped the backbone out of this turkey with my bare hands. All right. Now for that was one side. Now for the other side. Tori. This looks crazy from the inside. Ooh. Oh my gosh. To those of you who have spatchcocked a turkey before and know that whatever I'm doing wrong, I apologize for your frustration watching me, but hell. Okay. We're getting through. I don't know if I can get this one. My bare hands. Ow! Stabbing myself with the broken bones already. Oh, thank you, Brian. This is a mess. When they do it online, they make it look so easy. I'm just ripping it in pieces, the spine of this thing. And now I'm not panicking, but partially panicking because my onions, I can hear them going and I need to stir them, but my hands have salmonella on them, probably. Trying to get it done. All right. Come on, crack her open. This music is perfect for this. Okay. Okay, there. It's cracking. It's cracking. Come on, you turkey. I hear it. I think I'm gonna get it. Ah, okay. Ugh. There is the end. Let's wash our hands. All right, a few of the onions are definitely burnt. Ooh, but the onions in there are breaking down nicely. They look beautiful. It will, you're right, it'll be way easier to make that stock with the pieces of the bone. All right, now let's try and CPR this sucker. We're gonna flip him over. And actually, before I do that, I'll make sure Morgan watches this because it'll be entertaining for her as well.
Please leave your message.
Oh, she's ignoring me. How rude. But hopefully she's on here and watching. And if not, she can catch it later. All right. I've got it kind of spread out, but not really. And now we just take it, and I'm pretty sure we just like thump it like we're doing CPR. 1, 2. Ooh, I heard a good crack in there. Okay. Ow. There is a nice big bone right here in the middle, and my wrist slipped off of it. It hurt a little. Well, fair enough. This turkey has some thick thighs. Thank you, Ashton. All right. I'm going to get my hands washed again and gather some stuff to stick up under the skin of this. We're going to do butter and a ton of herbs and some of those oranges and lemons I was telling you about. Got softened butter. Not quite softened enough. We're gonna nuke it for a couple seconds. All right, soft enough. And hold a little timeout. Normally I'd put rosemary in here, but my husband does not love rosemary, and there's a few other people that don't like rosemary, so we're gonna leave it out. So we got a bunch of thyme. We're just generously dumping it in there. I picked out some everything but the bagel seasoning from Trader Joe's. I don't go with a recipe or anything. I just look in my cupboard and see what sounds good that year, and that's what I go with. So we're just shaking a whole bunch of that in there. See that much? I don't know how much that is. And then we've got some umami mushroom and onion seasoning. Try some of that. Oh, I haven't even opened that yet. This will be the first time we try it out. Hopefully it's good. Oh, a bit of sneeze. That's not right. And a whole bunch of garlic. Yeah. That much, I don't know. We just do it. We like to overdo it around here. All right, good enough. It'll get mixed up with my fingers when I get it in there. Just making some room in here. You're right. There is no such thing as overdoing it. That's my motto. Got my hands in the legs. Let's get them in the thighs. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. Oh, maybe I can go up from the bottom of the thigh instead of trying to go up through the breast into the thigh. Eh. There we go. I just did that and then I went on the other side through the breast. Just seemed a little easier at the time. All right, there we go. Just gonna take handfuls of butter, Squeeze it up and around. Like that. And I'm just shoving it in here. No rhyme or reason, no method. I'm just shoving it everywhere that I can get it shoved. And I'm just kind of pressing it down to spread it out a little. And we're hoping we're going to have a nice, juicy, delicious chicken. Not chicken. This is a turkey. A nice, juicy, delicious turkey. Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh, Tori, come here. Can you plug this in? I don't have the laptop plugged in. Where's the cord? It's attached to it. Ah, right there. Thank you. I didn't pull the Parmesan from the freezer for the soup, which will be fine. I'll just leave it. Yeah. Are you still on the phone? Yeah. Okay.
She had to wrangle her children.
Oh, okay. They eating at her house?
No, they're at her husband's family in
Oh,
Missouri, I think she said.
well, that's nice. I did not ask you to do this part because I know how much you hate touching the turkey.
Good, I wanted to let you know anyway.
Really? Oh, the one you made was so good. The first time I had Tori make a turkey, I made her do all the touching of the raw meat, and she hates that. I didn't realize she hated that so much. But I had her do it. It was the best turkey I've had. It was so good. She did such an amazing job. So I wanted to make her do it again this year, but I decided to be nice to her. What I need you to do though is pull some of the lemons out of those preserved lemon jars, that preserved lemon jar, because I don't want to touch it. And take that spoon out of the garlic and put the lid back on after you're done. Just set the lemons in that butter jar. Ooh, before you do that, quick, stir the onions. I forgot about that. We burned some of them. No, the other ones. Well, actually, both of them, but
She's got a whole lot of steamed onions.
steamed.
Are these for the soup?
Yeah.
Why are you cooking them so high?
Well, I like to start them high and then turn them down, but I had forgotten to turn them down.
It's
There's still a little more in there. Okay. And then can you put the lemons in there? Yeah. Ooh, those smell good.
These smell really good.
Let me see that. Oh, that smells nice.
How many?
That's probably good enough. Alright. We just have, all I did was however many months ago. I don't know if I showed you guys me doing this or not. I put lemons with a ton of salt in jars and then just put them in the fridge to preserve. And they are, oh, they smell so good.
They smell amazing.
I want to lick it, but my hands are disgusting.
Yeah, don't do that.
All
How we get food poisoning.
right, so one's going in one thigh. Got one going down the other side. Do you think we should put the preserved oranges? I've got the blood oranges in there. Do you think we should just stick it to lemons?
Just the lemons.
Okay. All right. Preserved lemon down the leg. Put the bay leaf in there. This is a nice thick one. We'll put that up by the breast. There we go. Then I need a wire rack, which I think I took downstairs. I think I'm just gonna put all of this parsley and maybe an onion and a lemon up underneath as it bakes as well. Can you get me a regular lemon out? Not a, or should I do the preserved oranges underneath or a whole, not whole, but like sliced up fresh lemon? That's a cute. I'm asking your opinion. Lemons. Fresh lemon? Yeah. What do you want? Just one. You want me to slice it up? Let you go get the. No. Cheese in the rack? No. But I do, can you wash it over here? But before you do, can you take the onions that are in the cast iron and put them in the big cooking down thing? Yeah. I said don't do that. So before you do that, do that. No, okay. That's steam. That's. I have a request. What's your request? Can we just put these in the turkey? No, because the bird ones are going to ruin us. Okay, then don't put them in. But the burnt ones aren't going in the turkey either. Can they go on the bottom with the lemon? No. They can go in a container though. I love burnt onions. I'll eat them. I also love burnt onions, but not in French onion soup. April container. What's wrong? What's what? You just made a noise. I said, okay. Oh, I'm looking at, Morgan sent me photos of her family's Thanksgiving. Oh, you guys might remember Morgan and Arlene, actually. I'm just remembering now. I was trying to protect her privacy, but Arlene, Morgan's mother, is the one who did an interview with me. We did an interview at her home, and you might remember the dinner and the table she set, and it was beautiful. Tori, come look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, great.
My beautiful baby.
Oh, my. Now that's somebody you want to see cooking, is Arlene. That woman can put together a meal. Okay, and one more onion, Tori. Parsley. This lemon. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is something you're supposed to do or not with a spatchcock turkey, but that's what we're doing. Oh, looks like it got frozen or something.
No, I figure less of as soon as I get the handle.
Yeah. Water. Looks beautiful. There we go. And I think we should cover it with salt. Maybe salt and some herbs. Yeah. Right. Tori, get me that salt container there with the black top and pour the salt in my hands.
With the black salt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
The shaker. Thank you.
I think that's the turkey I made. It was from the 52 Sunday suppers, dinners. It had us make a brine of butter, salt, and flour, and then cover it like every 20 minutes.
I forgot about the flour to crisp it up, but I don't think we need any. I mean, we use gluten-free flour, but I don't think we need any. But I think I'm just going to let this sit in the salt for a marinade for a little bit before we put it in. Got anything to drink lately?
Yeah, I just took a big drink of water and coffee.
All right. Think this is ready to be deglazed with the lime? Let's see. Maybe there's enough onions.
It's enough for me.
Okay. You want them to cook down a little longer?
No, where they are now is good to be deglazed. But
That's what I just asked.
we should probably add
More what? Onions. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill you. I just said, should we add more onions? And you said, well, that's not one for me. I know, that's what I said. Yeah. And then you said, should we deglaze it? So we can deglaze it as it is now, but we should also make more onions to add. Okay. That doesn't make sense, but the way you answer makes 0 sense. Well, you do what you want to do. I'm doing exactly what you said. I'm gonna kill you. Probably. Do you want me to glaze this? Is that what you're saying? Here you go. Okay. Is that what you actually want me to do? Yeah. Okay. Probably should have turned it up a little before I deglazed. Probably. Woo! Scraping is hard on these shoulders. Good. What? All right. Well, how's it coming? Good. All right. Let's get these pieces in the bone broth bag. What tablecloth do I want to go with this year? Cloth? Now they're full bagged. I don't think there's space. I know. Dagnabbit. Darling, do you want like 5 bites of ice cream? Yes? Yeah, thumbs up or down? Okay. Thank you. That gives us some space in here. Tori, have you eaten anything? No. Did you eat your brown bread? No. Do you want it? Yes. Okay. Are you getting hot? Yeah, okay. Take this out to garbage area. Garbage area? Mhm. Where you took all the rest of the bag and garbage. Oh. Ah. Woo! This is so. Do we do appetizers? So we used to do appetizers. I would have a few things here or there, but no, because if I do appetizers, then nobody's hungry for the meal. So I've gotten away from appetizers over the years. Although if somebody brought deviled eggs, I would murder those. Those are one of my favorite appetizers. A shrimp cocktail ring. I like a good shrimp cocktail as an appetizer. That's my favorite. Deviled eggs and shrimp cocktail. What about you? I do like the appetizers better than the meal. I'm with you. Maybe we should do one year just all appetizer meal instead of the actual meal. I also love a good charcuterie. I just like to put them together too. They're really fun. Especially like where we live with these discount grocery stores in the Benton dents and things. You can find some really cool different ingredients for super cheap. And like we used to keep bees, but not recently. We just haven't had the time to do it. So we had honeycomb ourselves, like raw honey with honeycomb. But when we ran out of that, I don't remember if it was at Sharp Shopper that we found it or one of the other Benton dents, but they sold pieces. Actually, I have it right here. Ooh. Getting a little rowdy out here. It's moving around. Just a piece of honeycomb. I think that's a cool thing to add. But we usually have all sorts of different cool things that would be really nice on a charcuterie board at these places. Ooh, a super hot shrimp cocktail sauce at a St. Louis restaurant. Tell me more. What makes it hot? Do they add a certain pepper to it, or is it just extra horseradishy? I put way too much soap on this thing. It's soap and soap and soap and soap. It's probably good. We're making sure to kill all the germs, but this is taking quite a few more passing overs than I expected. Mm-mm. Best thing ever. Is that a YouTube show or is that on Food Network? What is that on? I feel like I've heard of it before, but okay. We a lot of times if it's not if it doesn't come with the ring, we make our own. And we just use ketchup and horseradish, and we use either the horseradish that Nani brings us from the market in Buffalo, or I think I said before, our neighbor grows horseradish, and he and his granddaughters process it every year, and he always gives us some. It's good stuff. Okay. Food Network cooking channel. Well, we don't get that channel, but I'm sure they put things on YouTube from the Food Network. Tori, what are your favorite appetizers? I said we don't do appetizers because then nobody's hungry for the meal anymore, but we were just talking about favorite appetizers.
Deviled eggs,
Tori said deviled eggs. Mm-hmm.
Chinese cucumbers.
Chinese cucumbers.
Yeah, Graham's his favorite.
I mean, are you
Oh, Chinese eggplant, sorry. I always get it wrong.
are you saying pickles? Like, what are you saying? Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying it mostly for the joke.
Okay.
I usually enjoy most things.
That's not true at all.
No, it's not.
That's not true.
Of the things I enjoy, I don't really have a favorite.
Okay.
Deviled eggs. Oh, did you want me to make the deviled quail eggs?
Do that. St. Elmo's Steakhouse. Ooh. Have to add that one to the list. Tori and I tried some quail eggs the other day, canned quail eggs for her channel, and we thought it would be a cute idea to try and make deviled quail eggs. Do you want me to go get mine? I think I have a can of them as well. Do you want me to get mine?
This will be enough. I don't think too many people are going to eat them.
All right. I think we've gotten it clean. What do you need?
Cutting board?
Soap. Oh, it's right there. I'm staring right at it. I don't know why I could not find that earlier. I would swear to you it was not sitting there 5 minutes ago. Sorry, go on most. But that I was telling the people that these are adorable. They're really cute. All right, now we're making appetizers. Now that we've talked about it, we've changed our this item. We're making appetizers. I could pull shrimp rates. Do you want me to pull the shrimp rate? Next. Did you eat your brown bread? A little bit of it. Okay. so that probably needs to dry a little bit. Ah, look that one. So you need that one. So. Give me the. Thank you.
Oh, and a big spoon.
Yeah. Just dropping the glass jar.
What's St. Elmo's shrimp cocktail?
It's the restaurant.
The yolks are very fudgy. I love horseradish. It's so good.
What that?
Horseradish. It's really good.
Oh, no question.
I am told when I was little I would eat it by the spoonful. I don't remember that, but I believe it. Careful.
Just gonna turn it on low. I'm thinking about it again. We add more onion to that. We're gonna have to make more and more soup. I think we're thinking about adding more onion because of the size of the product in better.
That's valid.
I think we're not gonna fill that whole pot up. So maybe that's enough. You feel like?
Yeah.
Okay. The song. Holy moly.
Somebody's silverware in here.
Oh, yeah.
So many, so much, so much.
I've heard it both ways.
All right, then I think we should start probably the potatoes next. We don't need the mixer for anything else, do we?
I am currently making deviled quail eggs. Oh, yes. Normally the dishes, Mr. Vintage Dietitian is the dish guy. He always does the dishes, so even we'll be probably not quite finished up with dinner and he'll be doing the dishes tonight. Actually, normally he'd probably be in here doing the dishes right now while I'm doing them. But he is a very private person. He doesn't like to be on camera, so we have kicked him out of the kitchen for today for this live. But yes, normally he is the dishes guy.
Oh. Whoa.
I don't think this is copyright free.
Why?
You think this is Why do you think this is copyrighted?
Isn't this Harry Potter?
I'm sure they used it in Harry Potter.
Oh.
But look at. I think that's from the pineapple.
Oh boy.
So I don't know if you guys can see that, but the pineapple, there's like a green now, like iridescent green hue all over this black piece after I did pineapple in it. Tori, what are you putting in the egg filling?
A little bit of mustard, a little bit of
Sorry.
never mind.
Water, just whatever. Sorry, go ahead.
A little bit of mustard, a little bit of mayonnaise, probably a bit of horseradish, salt and pepper. And then I'll dust with paprika.
That reminds me of Beauty and the Beast.
Maybe that's what I was thinking it was. I know it's from a movie.
I don't know if I'm right or not, but. Oh. There is cranberry sauce all over this stove.
Oh yeah, I saw it. It's gonna be fun scraping off.
Black Friday shopping. Actually, we've done a lot of our shopping already. We were just talking about this a little earlier. I used to love Black Friday shopping back in the day when it was a big deal and people, you couldn't get into the store. You had to wait in line. And which is odd because I can't stand crowds and I would like today, I would hate to do that. There's no way I could do Black Friday shopping now in store. But I think we've got most of the stuff. We don't buy for that many people. I buy for Tori and Mr. Vintage Dietitian, his parents, Nani. And that's pretty much it for the most part. I'll send a few things here and there to some other people, but that's mostly it. And most of the stuff they want, their Black Friday deals have been going on for a month and a half. So we got most of it done already. What about you? Do you go in store? Oh, change this. Where did I put the change?
Right there.
Thank you.
Mr. Vintage is miming throwing all of the fragile vintage pieces around.
Oh, come on. This is too much. This is not the right playlist to choose. Mm.
Yeah.
Did you do it? So you saw more stuff online? Do you do any online shopping for Christmas, Black Friday? The only thing really I do in-store is stocking stuffers. So we really like stockings in our house. And we try to find things that are different, but also useful. Which is, I don't know, that's a fun game just to find it.
Do you think anyone else will eat these, or is it just gonna be you and me?
I don't know. I mean, everybody might eat them. I wouldn't put much more than that in there.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
if it was you and me, I would put more, but
Mhm. Yeah, the crowd's just, I'm with you. I think most people are getting that way too, because really, put more Tori. Put more.
I would very happily put mostly horseradish in, but
Mhm.
I guess I have to be nice for the guests.
Rude.
I kind of like actually like these people, so.
Jenny, are you doing anything today for Thanksgiving? Ah, my potato's stuck on my knife. It's stuck there. Oh no. Okay, got it. I think we're gonna need a bigger pot for the potatoes. They're calling for more horseradish.
I agree with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are doing restaurant meals this year. Tori, they voted more horseradish.
The extended vintage family
Let me taste.
would not appreciate it.
I mean, they might. You never know.
Wait,
What?
we're out of most of the silverware again. Did the silverware get unloaded from the dishwasher, or is that all the silverware that was clean? Did I just load a dirty?
That is a question for Mr. Vintage.
A little more could go in, I think. Okay. Ooh, you have a long, long weekend. Off until Tuesday. That's nice. Yeah, we almost started. So before I took over Thanksgiving, we had Thanksgiving for us every year at Nani's. We had a big family Thanksgiving. And then when it became too much for her, I started having Thanksgiving with my in-laws. And it's a big thing to cook. And my mother-in-law had to work as well before cooking the meal. And she kind of decided she would prefer just to have it at a restaurant. And then I saw my opening to be able to take over a holiday meal. So I took over because I love hosting. I love cooking. I love hosting. It is, of course, any of you that have ever hosted, it is stressful, but I make Tori do most of the work anyway. So it's not that stressful for me. But yeah, I know lots of people who do restaurant meals instead, which is nice for the restaurants as well, because, of course, they probably want to be with their families. But I know a lot of people who run restaurants, they do their big Thanksgiving or other holiday meals on a different date. And then that gives them a good amount of money because restaurants are struggling right now too. So eating meals like that in a restaurant and supporting a small business like that is helpful during the holidays as well.
Pepper?
Yeah. Yeah, totally agree, Jenny. Pepper? Yeah, that's pepper. I thought you were asking if I wanted pepper in there. I'm like, why are you asking me that? My hair, it's frizzing out and getting in the way. Bottle openers. Actually, there should be bottle openers in the bar. Oh, nice. What time do you guys eat? You picked it up at 10:30? Did you eat immediately after, or do you keep it on warming plates or something? Are you gonna fill it like that, or do you want a bag?
Bag.
Under the sink, kind of. Okay.
Are these the smallest ones you have?
I probably have snack ones back there. I assume. But if you can't find them, just use that freezer quart one. I think I'm using two different kind of potatoes here. I think I have a russet Idaho maybe, and then a golden. I don't actually know what the names of the potatoes are, but I've got the big baker, like baked potatoes, and then like the yellowy ones. Do you know where I keep the tablecloths? In Tori's room in the cedar chest. Are you in the midst of something? Okay. Can you go pick out a tablecloth? Oh, it's not over there? Okay. Mm-hmm. Work smarter, not harder. Do you need help?
Probably.
Right there. Put your hand down. Put your hand further down. No, down. Yep. Forward a little. Right there.
Bottle.
Yeah.
Or oh, I didn't know those were.
All right. Oh. Surprised they're not up at the porch.
They were down by their house when I went out earlier.
Okay.
Lenny.
There. Beautiful.
They also seemed a bit disappointed by my offering of onion skins. Kind of looked up like, don't you have something better?
I think they're actually ducks can't have onions.
Oh. I didn't know there was something that existed ducks couldn't have.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure they can't have onions.
I know cats,
Yeah. It's interesting because it's like they know what they can and can't have because they won't eat them. Right.
Do you have a plate you want these to go on?
If James Beard talked about the restaurant, then you know it's good. What's it called? Okay. We only have 6 this year, which is kind of small for us, but we'll feed neighbors. And then I mentioned earlier, our place, we have a lot of property, and we have 4 men coming to go hunting. Hunting opens up Saturday. Ooh, Strouds. Scissors? Yeah, just watch them. Oh, then he dried.
And is there a specific plate you want these on?
I do have an egg plate somewhere. That's not the way it goes. But I guess if we put them in an egg plate, it would be like this big egg spot and the little tiny thing in between.
Yes.
Yes, deer hunting. You know, I really want to like venison. I want to be a person who enjoys venison, especially because it is, I won't say free. It's mostly free, but hunting licenses and all the gear that comes along with it is not free. But I just don't like it. I don't like the taste of it. But we have determined if you pressure can it, it takes that gamey flavor away, and I really enjoy it if it's pressure canned. So we have I know. Usually I actually prefer Miracle Whip in my deviled eggs, but Tori's making them and I wasn't gonna tell her to put it the way I like it. So yes, it'll have mayonnaise, and I will, maybe it's a horseradish, it gives that zing to it. But we'll hang the deer for a couple days. Are you gonna have one? Yes, you are. Cheers. Cheers, guys. You want to see it? This itty bitty little deviled egg. I feel like horseradish. It could have used a little more horseradish. But I have a big, giant, all-American canner, and we'll just cut up all of the meat and put it in quart jars and pressure can it, the whole thing, however many deer we get this year. I think I don't hunt. I'm not a hunter. And I would if my life depended on it, but I prefer just to cook for the people who come here and process the meat. I prefer not to do the shooting and the cleaning myself. But ooh, jerky.
I love deer jerky.
Mm-hmm. I like the sticks, like the bologna with the meat sticks with the peppers and the cheese. Those are good. But just to have a roast, it's not my jam.
I went to a school with a kid whose family made really, really good deer jerky. And I remember, like in English class, he would just have his hoodie pocket full of it and just like pull bits out and hand it out across the classroom.
I've thought about making jerky. We have a couple dehydrators here, and I'm sure that I could. And I've seen some good recipes. And it would come in handy. I mean, but I don't want to waste the meat if I end up not liking it or doing a good job with it. What was I doing? Oh, that looks nice. Yeah. Thank you.
Those onions smell so good.
Those onions do smell so good. What plates do you think we should use this in? Against that yellow?
I thought that was green.
No, that's yellow. Oh. A hoodie pocket full of jerky. That sounds like the name of a song.
There were weirder things that happened at my high school, so.
What about just the white plates? Okay. The white crinoline plates, I think, would be good. Yep. And I think I'm going to do the Brussels sprouts. What's with this? Well, that's what I just need to get on my note. Stop. What? I need this. Okay. Well, I'll probably just need to throw it away, actually.
I'm gonna grab the Brussels sprouts. Do you want anything downstairs? No. She's spilling.
Upcoming travel plans, yes. They're asking if you live close to me.
About 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Which for us is kind of close out here.
Yeah.
um,
I don't know why driving to Pittsburgh feels so far for me,
yeah,
but it may actually be closer than driving here.
right.
And I do it all the time.
Yes. We have French onion soup on. Tori's got these deviled quail eggs. We're making mashed potatoes. I'm taking a shortcut with my Brussels sprouts and doing these Brussels sprout, acorn squash, Mrs. Vintage Dietitian, the first. My mother-in-law's making candied sweet potatoes. We have a corn pudding. Oh, that'll be nice. Use that one. What else? Oh, pies. A friend from church, she is an incredible baker. I bought 3 pies from her, so those are on the menu. And oh, are we using the beets? Tori made some beets yesterday, so beets are on the menu. Turkey? We spatchcocked a turkey. If you missed that earlier, that might have been lightly entertaining trying to get that thing done. And Tori isn't staying the weekend. She's been here since the last Thursday. She's been here. And then she has to leave tomorrow morning because I have a whole bunch of people coming in starting tomorrow evening for hunting, that is. And we only have one spare bedroom, Tori's bedroom, and then this little tiny nook bedroom area and a living room for all 4 men to stay in. So Tori has to go home tomorrow morning. And travel plans. Next year, I have huge travel plans in the spring for a majority of the year, you'll see a big change in the channel at that point, but I'll talk a little bit more about that starting the beginning of the year in 2026. I'll give a more detailed rundown of all that. I should go home with Tori.
No.
No.
I'm answering for Ashley, actually not for myself.
Maybe for yourself also.
I have 2 cats that I love more than anything in this world other than Ashley and Nani and Mr. Vintage. Ashley hates cats. Yeah, I like the cats better than her. I'm lying. Poor pals. I am lying. We have 2 other sisters.
Yes.
Other than my human family, I am definitely the definition of crazy cat lady.
That is true.
And I haven't seen them for a week, so I'm very sad. I'm very upset, and I need to go see them. Ashley, however, hates cats.
They're growing on me. I can tolerate them now. I mean, not yours, but other people's. So if there's not space, those can just go outside.
The ducks will jump in.
No, on the front board.
The ducks will jump.
No. You thought you were a crazy cat lady, Jenny. Here. Thank you.
My number one goal in life is to have an old decrepit Victorian home with 42 cats and all of the local children to think that I'm a witch.
If you get one more cat, I will kill you.
One of the nuts.
Good riddance. No more cats.
I can't do. I tried. One of my cats died a couple of years ago. I was very devastated. Ashley was very sick of me that day. I tried really, really hard to not get another one, but I felt guilty that my one cat just didn't have a friend anymore, so I broke down and got another one.
You didn't try that hard.
It was almost a year. No, it was a little over 6 months.
Your story keeps changing.
It was a little over 6 months.
No, brown-eyed girl, don't tell her. This is the peer pressure she doesn't need.
Yes, that's
No.
what I'm saying.
Oh,
Four cats.
oh.
To be fair though, I will not get more than the cats I have right now in the size of the apartment I live in, because I was babysitting one of my friend's cats, and it was too much.
Yes, Brussels sprouts. We took a shortcut and I did frozen Brussels sprouts. So I've got 3 bags of those. I'm going to put them in the oven now. And we still have a couple hours before dinner. So I'm going to put them in the oven now and then I'll just keep them on warm. No, the cat distribution system is not calling her. It's the number.
The cat distribution system very much favors me. Like the one cat I have now, I've had her for 10 years. She just showed up.
You can go on the, you can actually stand up front.
Well, I'm gonna trip over this cord.
Oh, well.
Oh boy. I don't know if you guys just heard your both of my hips pop. No, my one cat, Maggie, she just like showed up in my friend's yard like a month after I moved back from Pittsburgh. And I've had her ever since then. My other cat, the one that died a couple years ago, like 3 days after I got home from the vintage wedding, somebody called and said, "Hey, can you take in this cat?" So I did. And then right around when I was starting to feel really bad for Maggie because she didn't have a friend, somebody called and said, "Hey, can you take this cat?" Yeah. And I always say, like people ask me how long I've had Maggie. I say she found me 10 years ago. Yeah, Ashley hates her. I do need a new baby.
Stop it.
Ashley's gonna ban you from this channel.
Never, but I will start yelling at you.
I mean, the Maggie and Rupert is the cat I have now. I got both of them as adults, so I haven't had a kitten in a long time.
No kittens, no kittens.
I do think about volunteering at the animal shelter that's pretty close to my office, just so
That's
that I
a good
can
idea.
play with the cats and the kittens.
Do that. Don't bring them home. If you're saying bring them home, no.
No, she's just putting a whole bunch of emojis. I love my cats. I could not survive without them, honestly. Do that and bring one home.
No!
I'm gonna text Ashley a picture of a cat in a couple weeks and be like, "Guess what?"
No, you're not. I didn't say I'll get one. I said I'll just text you a picture of one.
No, legitimately, I could not have another cat right now. 2 is enough for me, unfortunately.
I think we're ready to put the broth in the soup. Yeah. Okay. All right, French onion soup. We have enough onions in there. Let's stop talking about cats, you freaks. And we're gonna use I have bone broth that I freeze dried in February. There we go. Wait. So I'm just gonna make some nice broth out of that. I'm just gonna pour this whole thing. I don't know, this window is taking up all of the lighting. So this is just powder or chunks, and I'll dissolve it. And that'll be our broth. All right. Oh, bless you. No, 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 no. I'm around Tori's cats enough. They do come and try and cuddle with me, and I don't like it. I don't want them to. I do feel bad for them because it's not their fault that they're cats, but I just don't like them. Give me a puppy. I'm a puppy kind of person.
Actually, when Ashley comes over, one of them just kind of hides. Not because of Ashley, just because she doesn't like anyone other than me. She does, however, when I'm on Zoom meetings or Google Meets at work, she jumps up behind me and just kind of like lays on my shoulder and joins the meeting.
All right, potatoes are going in.
No. If the CDS finds Ashley,
Oh, cat.
that's
No.
that's not going to end well for anyone involved.
No. Do you know? No, it's very splashy. Do it. That's gonna boil right over.
Probably. At least it won't be as messy as the cranberry sauce one it does.
Oh yeah. Take a little of that.
Usually, heck, if it boils over, it might help clean the cranberry sauce.
All right. Those are in and some. How about acorn squash? Well, the water heats up for that. Yeah, I do really, really want a dog eventually. We have attempted to get a dog twice, and it did not work out for us both times. So I think that's God was telling me no dog for now. And we just don't, at this point in time, we don't have the time to raise a dog in a way that would be fair to it, because we leave the house for long periods of time in places that we can't take a dog. So I'm thinking next year, because I'll be away most of next year, and then when I come back, then we'll think about getting a dog. But I am a large dog kind of person. Inside pets, yeah, I get that. I would want, if once we get a dog, it'll be an inside dog It'll sleep inside, but it'll probably want to be outside most of the time. We have a small house, so I can't imagine a large dog will want to hang out in here for a long time. The cranberry sauce it's done. We made it earlier. Cranberries, and then instead of boiling them in all water, we did water and tart cherry juice. And then my priest made some cranberry sauce and brought it to a class that I was at on Monday. And it was really good. And he said the thing he did different was put brown sugar in it instead of white sugar. So we did half brown, half white sugar, tart cherry juice, water. We zested an orange and put in the juice from that orange and a cinnamon stick, and then all the cranberries. And then once it was done, I topped it with the zest from the oranges. So we'll see how it turns out. We have that, and then we will also do the jelly cranberry sauce out of the jar or can. Tor, can you give me the acorn squash?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Well, I watched them, but I didn't take the stickers off. That was dumb. At least not from that one. Okay. All right. Oh wait, was this one I chopped all the potatoes on? Got all the potato starch all over it. And one of picking. Oh yeah, sorry. Are you guys getting snow? Anybody out there getting snow where they're at? Where Tori lives right outside of Erie, so Erie's supposed to get counted. Nani is away right now. But where she lives in between Buffalo and Niagara Falls. They don't, and Buffalo really doesn't get a ton of snow most of the time. It's the south towns underneath, so we'll see. We're getting a little bit, but it's not bad. Ooh, grilled cheese with turkey and cranberry sauce. Oh. Yeah, I think I want to make that a grilled cheese with all that. That sounds delicious. Maybe that'll be what I make with leftovers for lunch for the hunters. What are you giggling at, Tori? Okay. Liza Jane, how many inches did you guys get in the last couple days? Wisconsin gets a lot of snow too, don't they? Maybe I'm remembering that incorrectly, but I feel like I always see Wisconsin has a ton of snow a lot of the time. Oh yeah, this is about to be thick in here. I just poured the whole thing of the bone broth in there, so that should get thick. Ooh, sourdough with brie. Oh, ginger. We should have added ginger to the cranberry sauce. That would have been really good. We have a boatload of ginger. Cons. Oh, yeah, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I feel like our snow last year, you said Erie got a ton of snow on Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, the entire city was shut down. Half the city didn't have power
Okay. Yeah.
for days.
Yeah. We out here, usually the end of January and February is when it gets pretty nasty as far as snow goes, but it just depends on the year.
Erie usually isn't too bad, but like once or twice in
Mhm.
winter, we get really, really bad storms.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't actually know how to make acorn squash either.
Even.
Off the top of my head. That's not where I wanted it to cut.
Okay.
Oh, this is not going well. Okay.
It's a cleaver.
No, that will be worse. Okay. Well, someone's gonna get a really big piece and someone's gonna get a really small piece. You get a lot of ice. I feel like that's a lot worse than the snow. It's hot with the ice. Once it gets on the power lines and everything like that, and on the trees, and it takes the trees down. Ooh, maple sugar. This is my favorite knife, but this acorn squash is tough. There we go. Okay. I do not have time to go to the emergency room today, so I will not cut myself.
Knock on that wood.
Nah. Okay. Here we go. I know. I think from what I remember, the evening before Thanksgiving, so Wednesday evening is the busiest day in the ER of the whole year. Because a couple years ago, Mr. Vintage Dietitian sliced his finger doing potatoes, I think. And we decided not to go to the ER. We just super glued it, washed it really good and super glued it because that's all they would have done at the ER. I know, you guys, you're getting a live view of what really happens in here, not the edited version when I'm trying to be careful and not scare you. All right, spoon to scoop this out. See, I told you it would be fine. We're good. The knife's over here now.
You were moving the knife as you said that, and I was fully expecting you to just put your hand right on the blades.
All right. Can you get me a bowl to put these seeds in?
To keep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw them out in the garden area and see if anything comes up. Maybe we'll grow acorn squash, maybe we won't. Yeah. Oh, yes. I love fun facts. You know, being in the kitchen regularly, it just comes along with the territory that you're going to cut yourself, you're going to burn yourself. It's just going to happen. The other weekend I had, it was game night here and we had a bunch of people and I was cooking all of the meals for it. And what was I making? I was making bacon I had baked potato bar and I went to put the bacon down and right at that minute, all of it splashed up right into my face, neck. Oh, it hurt. It hurt something fierce. But it just comes with the territory. Ooh, the mandolin. Yep.
Oh yeah, no.
That is one piece of equipment that I am afraid of. Is the mandolin. I do not like that thing. Ooh, Tori, speaking of none of that. Yeah, you do have to use a lot of force with the squash and pumpkin. I never expect how much force I have to use, and it always surprises me. Can you get the mixer together with the whip and make whipped cream?
Yes.
Thank you.
This one.
Whichever one you want. Oh, fresh mozzarella. I wasn't so fresh anymore after that, huh? Oh. Beep, beep. Oh, sorry. I know so I've worked at a lot of places, and while I was getting my degree in dietetics, I worked in the kitchen of a nursing home, and they did a lot of slicing of meat and things, and you had to use, and Tori, you were Publix too, so I assume.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, when I worked at Publix, we had cutting gloves, like chain mail mesh gloves.
Yeah, were they Kevlar?
I don't remember. I just
Okay.
remember once I forgot to put my cutting glove on, and it also happened to be the day that the butcher department came and sharpened all of our knives. So before that, like I knew the exact pressure that I needed to cut through the sub buns. And I didn't, and nobody told me that the knives were sharpened, so I went right into my hand.
Whoa.
Yeah. But then I worked at a chicken place in a gas station, and they wanted us to use a mandolin to cut like the tomatoes and stuff. And I said, I am not doing that unless you guys buy me a cutting glove. No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
I don't like the cutting glove because I don't like gloves in general because I feel like I can't tell what I'm doing. I feel like for me, the cutting glove is almost more dangerous than not wearing a glove at all.
That's
But-
why I would like I didn't always wear them.
Yeah.
because like it's unwieldy.
Unwieldy?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot, I have Brussels sprouts in there. I totally forgot. How long have they been in there? Not long. They're okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I just started smelling them, and last night I put the cornbread pudding in the oven, and I made a triple batch of it, and it's pretty thick, so I was like, it's gonna need to be in there a while. And I then decided I was gonna go take a shower and get ready for bed, do some other things. I totally forgot it was in there at all. And it's a little overdone on the sides. It's not burnt or anything, but I definitely, as I was getting out of the shower, I started smelling it and panicking. And thankfully, Tori grabbed it out of the oven. So that was helpful. Yes. Caramelized Brussels sprouts, absolutely my favorite. I like to do them. Usually I just do them in the cast iron, but there's so many right now, and all of our burners are kind of being taken up. So they're going to be done in the oven. We got two pans of them. And hey, stuffing. So yeah, we talked about this earlier. I didn't think to make, I don't know why. I know it's a staple for Thanksgiving, but I didn't do stuffing. Like I guess maybe because I can't eat it anymore, I don't think about it. And Brown Eyed Girl, you pointed out, just use gluten-free bread, and we could, but I guess we're making so many other things. We just decided to. I asked Tori, she didn't really say she wanted it. Mr. Vintage didn't care whether we had it or not. What's right? Sugar? You want sugar or powdered sugar?
Sure.
Ooh, what about vanilla sugar? Did we make this vanilla sugar? Where this? There you go. There we go. Oh, it smells so good. I'm gonna add a little bit more water for that, for the broth, because it is concentrated. Actually, hot. What are? Okay. Ooh, radishes. We have radishes right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, finding vegetables that your family will eat is that's impressive. That's very impressive. You like the stuffing more than the turkey. Probably a lot of people do. I think people prefer the sides to things. Yeah, we do. We have well, there's 6 people coming, and I do a lot of leftovers as well. So, and we just like to do things very big. The more, the better. Yeah. All right, are you trying to start that? Are you trying to indicate? Tori's over at the side, like staring at me. Go ahead, start it up. She's making the whipped cream. Oh, that definitely needs cut. Oh, rough with the cut. We'll be here whenever you get back. Just gonna add some butter into the cups of these.
Ash, do you want to stiffer them as soon as this?
Oh, a little stiffer. Mhm. No, that one.
Woo! Boiled over, Captain.
I'm trying to figure out. I can fit 6 into this, and I have 3 more. I may just have to get 2. We'll see.
You guys want to look close? Very good.
Oh, I can. Thank you.
Yeah, they get one, you get one.
Oh, thanks. I'm not gonna try and get the rest of it.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here to get the behind. Kind of gross. Turn around. I don't want to face you while you're looking inside of this.
I used a little bit more sugar, but it's good. Actually thought I was adding too much.
Too much noise. I feel like going to be. Okay, perfect. Okay, got it figured out. I've got a bigger one that 6 will fit into. I know it's very noisy. And then 2 will fit into there. Can you rinse this one off? Not with the left hand. Bad idea. And maple syrup.
Or do you want an lollipop?
No. But thank you. All right, I'm gonna eat this as a snack. We have leftovers. We've been filming, Tori and I, several of the next videos. And I'm not sure if we'll have a video tomorrow. We've been very busy and I haven't edited yet. So I may not get to editing a video for tomorrow. So today's live might be this week's video. But we have leftovers. So you guys can just get an itty bitty sneak peek at some of the stuff we've been making. You don't want any of the crap? No.
Maple syrup. Oh, an lollipop.
Oh, that's you.
Have you already had two today?
I've had 0 olive.
There's a can in the bathroom this morning, and then there was the one on the counter.
Oh, is that from yesterday?
Okay.
The olipop was in the car. I didn't bring it back.
Oh, okay. I went to the bathroom this morning. I was like, why is the lollipop on the sink?
Because I was drinking it in the shower and then I forgot to bring it back down. And again, we don't have exact measurements. I am just pouring over some maple syrup and butter into the cups of these acorn squash, and we're going to bake them. And hope that it turns out well. That's pretty much all of my regular baking. I just kind of wing it and hope it turns out well.
Ah, me too. For some reason, mine always turns out great. Yours does not.
My cooking?
No, you said baking.
No, cooking.
You said baking.
Okay, excuse me. I meant cooking. My apologies. I was about to say, excuse me, who do you think you're talking to? My cooking is great.
No, my cooking is hit or miss.
No, Tori's so rude. Let's see. Favorite Christmas movie? Ooh, Christmas Vacation. Hands down, my very favorite. I don't like to watch movies over and over again. Usually, if I've seen a movie once, that's enough for me. But I will watch Christmas Vacation over and over every year, and Home Alone. That's my other favorite. How about you guys? You tell yours, Tori, while they're telling theirs.
Christmas Vacation.
That's yours too?
Yeah. I love watching movies and shows over and over again.
once we're done with these Brussels sprouts, once they come out of the oven for warming, I'll put them in a separate dish and then I'll drizzle a balsamic glaze over top of them. Anybody answering their favorite Christmas movies?
Yeah, but I can't read.
Oh. Ooh, Jingle All the Way. It's Turbo. That is definitely a Mr. Vintage Dietitian answer as well. Ooh, Miracle on 34th Street and It's a Wonderful Life. Jimmy Stewart is actually where I went to college. I went to IUP, which is Indiana University of Pennsylvania. And that is where Jimmy Stewart was born and raised a little bit. And the crosswalks, when you go to cross the street, it's Jimmy Stewart speaking. And he says, wait, nice, wait. It is now safe to cross Philadelphia Street. He does a better job at it because he's him than I do.
When I was in DC, we had the crosswalks that say wait, except for it was wait. And we're like, oh no.
Oh no. It just scares me.
Sorry. Yeah, the crosswalk terrified me. It was so aggressive and angry. We're like, all right, we're waiting.
Chill, dude.
And then it was just as aggressive and angry, telling us it was safe to cross.
Oh no. I need to do the opposite of that. Okay. Chill the turkey. Hold on. We probably should put it in now. There. My last son. I think I would like to have just like a separate house, just like a small shed, but it's a whole kitchen with like 4 ovens. You know, we do have an extra refrigerator out in the barn, but that's not helpful when you have to walk the whole way out there.
I would just like a house.
That was no, not this one. This is it.
For you? Okay, over there?
Well, there. I was putting the extra rack in backwards. The temperature here, I don't know. Cold. The temperature here is currently 32 degrees, so just at freezing. It's snowing. It's flurrying out there. It is snowing.
It's coming down nice and heavy. It's not sticking that much, but
Oh, you have a fridge freezer upstairs and downstairs. That is really nice. We have an upright freezer and a chest freezer downstairs, but I don't have an extra fridge. And I really feel like for being 2 people that live in this house, the number of fridges and freezers I need is tremendous.
well, according to our niece, I live here too.
That is true.
I just want counter space. Just a fraction of counter space. That's all I want. Yes. That's a major reason why I come to Ashley's house is 1, her giant bathtub, and 2, the amount of counter space that she has.
It is nice.
I have probably the size of her cutting board of counter space in my kitchen. Actually, I put like a giant cutting board over my sink, and that's what I use.
I'm checking to see what temperature to roast this sucker at.
When in doubt, 350. We are having 6 for dinner.
What's going on with my oven?
I don't have an answer for you.
It's refusing to bake. You try it. Yeah, 6 for dinner and then
Upper or lower?
lower. We have a neighbor that we will bring a very big portion meal over to. And then I'll have several people over starting tomorrow to feed as well.
Like I normally do it?
That one should be on warm top of it. Well, apparently it just didn't want to work for me. It worked for Tori.
It just recognizes me as the baker.
Where are you going?
See that my water?
Show them the pies. Tell them how much they weigh.
Are you feeding the guests tomorrow Thanksgiving dinner as well? Kind of. They'll have the leftovers.
I think for dinner tomorrow, they'll probably order pizza because I won't be here. I have 2 events to go to tomorrow. One in the afternoon and then one in the evening. And the one in the evening is closer to where Tori lives, where I grew up at. So they'll either eat leftovers or they'll order pizza while I'm gone. And then they can eat leftovers for snacks or breakfast or lunch whenever I don't have meals ready for them. Although that grilled cheese with leftovers, I'm kind of thinking about doing that. But for those of you that didn't see the pies, I ordered pies from church. A woman at our church is an incredible baker, but this is the cherry pie, this lunker. And this is 3 pounds, 6 ounces, I think, this cherry pie, 3 pounds, 6 ounces. And then, here you go, Tori. The apple pie is, all right, look at this sucker. This is the apple pie. It's gorgeous. It's 3 pounds, 8.5 ounces. This thing is serious. I should have led with the pumpkin pie because it's the smallest and it's still impressive, but it just isn't as impressive as the rest. So it's beautiful. She did an amazing job. I helped the last day with making the pies, but don't worry, I did not have anything to do with the baking of the pies. She did all the baking. I did cleaning up and helping to cut and peel the apples. I didn't have anything to do with the crust or the actual baking. I pulled them out of the oven. I cleaned up and I chopped apples. That's it.
All right.
How did me and Mr. Vintage Dietitian meet? Well, the way that actually both of us said we would never ever meet anybody. I always said that, at least back in my day, what was it, 2013 is when I met him. And I had been dating somebody else for about 10 years and we split up. And quite frankly, I just wanted attention. But I said I would never go online because that was for losers who couldn't get dates. I'd never do it. And then, yeah, I wanted some attention. I wanted to go out on a date or two. And so I got online, and the rest is kind of history. There's actually a bigger, longer story to that. It's my probably largest testimony to being a Christian, and where I think I physically met Jesus was around that point, and has a bit to do with how we met. But outside of that, yes, it was really, the distance isn't too far. We used to meet kind of halfway in this little town, and it was only, he was about an hour and a half. Tori and I did not grow up in the same house. She lived with our mother most of the time. I lived with our father most of the time. So we grew up about, would you say 45 minutes from each other?
Just about,
Yeah, about 45 minutes. So where Mr. Vintage Dietitian was living at the time was out here, and where I was living at the time, maybe an hour and a half from each other. And when the first time I came out here to see him, because I'm from a small town, but not as small as this, not as rural as this area. We live in the Cook Forest area of Pennsylvania, and there's no cell phone service out here. It is rural. Like, in my house, you cannot see the road. You can't see my house from the road either. Brown-eyed girl, you're back. So the first time I'm driving down here, it took me on these back, no winter maintenance roads. I had no idea where I was going. And I thought in my mind, girl, what are you doing? Like, he's going to chop you up into little pieces and he's going to bury you in the backyard. Like, why are you coming out here to meet this man? It is crazy. But luckily, so far, it's been, 13 years later, and he hasn't yet chopped me up into little pieces and buried me in his backyard. I guess it'd be our backyard now. And I haven't so far. I mean, he would feed me to the birds. That would be smart. They don't know. Maybe I chopped him up and buried him in the backyard. That's why I won't show him on camera. He's actually been duck food this whole time. That would be really unfortunate for, I'd say our mortgage is paid off, but that'd be really unfortunate to the people who need us to pay our bills if he died. I couldn't kill him. I need him to pay the bills so I can keep doing YouTube. Yeah. This is not the place for you if you're a city person. He is a mythological creature. Even if you met him in real life, you would think he's a mythological creature. He's a weirdo, but in the best possible way. In the best possible way. Yeah, he's a good egg. Tori, are you warm? Do you want to take this out to the garden area?
Where is your garden area?
You don't know where my garden area is? In the fenced-in spot right back there. I planted things in there. I can't say I actually really grew anything in there. Things grew out of there, but not well. I've planted a garden in there multiple times, but it hasn't grown very well.
Are you sure you
Yes,
nuts?
he is Nani's favorite, 100%.
Oh,
Yes.
not good son.
No, I don't just want this fed to the ducks, but if you are saying it because you don't want to walk it all the way out there, then that's fine.
I feel like it's the same distance.
Yeah, I suppose so. All right. All those squash seeds, we're going to try and do volunteer plants and see if it works. See? my entire upstairs freezer. So we've got a freezer on the bottom of this fridge. Almost the entire thing is full of scraps and carcasses for bone broth. It's getting a little out of hand. I can't fit anything else in there at this point. Yeah, Nani is my father's mom. Yes. She is on my father's side, the paternal. That's what I was looking for. She's my paternal grandmother. Yes. All right, let's see. Are these potatoes done? Oh, yes. The potatoes, I would say, aren't finished. So I'm going to pop this 14-pound spatchcocked turkey with another pound of butter inside of it into the oven.
No, that is not enough in there.
Oh, you can be as nosy as you want. I don't mind nosy. I am nosy myself, so I appreciate someone who is good and nosy. Oh. There we go. That'll fit in there. Just barely. I'm rearranging the racks. I actually didn't share the testimony. I was just saying, meeting Mr. Vintage Dietitian, that's probably the big testimony for me. Oh, Liza Jane, please be careful. Be very, very careful. This ostrich wouldn't fit in. We had to rearrange racks. Okay. I feel like that, if you guys could hear that music, that was perfect music for the end of that. To get that ostrich in the, did I say fridge? I meant oven. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Are they on the porch?
That's fine.
Tori went back outside. I can't hear. Did it go on the porch?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Tori, we have Brussels sprouts are done.
Okay.
Corn is done.
Okay.
Cranberry sauce is done.
Okay.
Deviled eggs are done.
Okay.
Turkey's in the oven. Squash is in the oven. We have to finish the mashed potatoes. What else do we have to do?
I think that's it.
Okay, get me a big thing for the potatoes.
I lost chicken with the big duck.
Just run them down.
No,
It has to show who's boss.
No, when I was coming, not when I was chasing them off the porch.
Oh, drinks? What I will have for drinks. We have here. I'll show you. I'll carry you around. You're gonna don't get too dizzy. In our upstairs, we have a little upstairs bar area. We have a bunch of different beers and tons of different types of Olipop, a bunch of juice, and I'm not making juice this time. No fresh juice. They can have the bottled juice. What else do we have? Here, I'll show you I don't know if you've ever, oh wait, hold on. We got pictures of Mr. Vintage Dietitian, the mythological creature. I'm dropping stuff here, guys. It's bad news bears over here. Okay. Beep, beep. Okay, got it. I think. Are there any other pictures of him here?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's the old Pope. That dead Pope.
Dead Pope.
Oh, that's a funny story. Okay. So here is our little bar, and we bought this. This was actually that color when we bought it. We got it at an auction, and Mr. Vintage Dietitian stripped this down, took all the paint off, got it back to its original color and stained it, and then put on these chalane handles for us, which are beautiful. Oh wait, I'm missing a story here. Oh, no. We don't want any grooming. No, that needs to be reported to CYS. That's problematic. No, there are no children here. And the only thing being groomed or should be groomed is my eyebrows and my hair. That's it. That's a problem. Yeah. Someone needs to report that channel for real. Okay. Thank you.
What channel?
There, she didn't say.
Oh, okay.
I don't know actually if you should say what the channel is because you don't really want to bring more attention to it.
That's fair.
Yes. Yeah, do not send me money. None of that. We're just hanging out. We just want to hang out with you guys. So this is the bar. We have we have all sorts of like freeze-dried fruit to add to drinks. I've got raspberries. Yes. We've got do you have snowflakes outside? No, we're not. No one sent Tori a cat. Stop it, brown-eyed girl. Stop it.
Send me a cat.
Do not.
I want a Canadian cat.
Do we have any? Is everybody Canadian and American on the live right now? Do we have anyone from the UK? Because we have Dubani. I'm saying that wrong. Dubani. We've got all sorts of stuff over here. I tried to make my own Mandarin orange vodka. It's just been sitting in here for a while. I don't know how that tastes. We got a little bit of everything. There's more stuff over. Ooh, maybe I'll have some of this. I have a second bottle of this when Mr. Vintage Dietitian and I went to Aruba. That is way too bright. Tori, can you turn the lights down a little so they can actually see this? Pistachio and key lime. Those are my two favorite. Up a little bit. Okay. Flavors. And we have this pistachio liqueur from Aruba. So I might have a little bit of that. Okay, do you want a sparkly drink? I have sparkling apple cider. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have some sparkling cider. And I know we have a lot. We got a lot over here. You keep turning it. There's more. And that's just our upstairs. We got a lot downstairs too, which is kind of ironic because we don't drink. We've had the same, like if we have a 6-pack of beer here, I don't drink beer.
A lot of this alcohol is from your wedding.
It might still be from my wedding 10 years ago. There's a chance. Malibu. Malibu. I do like a good Malibu. Cranberry. Coconut is my favorite. We do have some. Do we have Malibu? Yeah, I do have some Malibu. Right here. Brown Eye Girl, you want to have a drink together? You want to have some Malibu? Tori, you want some? We do need, well, that's the thing. I host people here, not often, I wouldn't say, but often enough. And I just really, really like to make sure that I have whatever anybody wants. If they want it, I want to be able for them. Oh, shoot, I'm too busy talking. Tori, I'm going to get the drinks together. Can you stir the potatoes? I forgot already. Malibu. Okay. Fancy glass. You go that.
Stir the mashed potatoes.
Start the mashed potatoes.
Do you think some of that dehydrated citrus would be good in the sparkling apple juice?
Yeah, that's a good point. If you want something in particular, you need to bring it. We have I don't know, we have a couple different beers here, but just because I don't know why I'm pulling that off. We've been having a lot of larger groups of people over, so they do Blue Moon and Yingling in this house, and then for Christmas too. This is what I mean when I say we don't drink often. I bought 2 6-packs for Mr. Vintage Dietitian for Christmas 2 years ago because he likes a nice dark kind of stout beer, and he's had 7 of them out of the 12 in 2 years. Thanks for stopping in, Liza Jane. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm glad your fingers are still intact, or I hope they stay intact. All right, Tori, Ashley. I thought this was going to be a cork, but it's a screw top. Yeah. I wonder if it's a twist or if it's a. What do you need? Buttermilk? Yes. Woo! Okay. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. These wine glasses were a wedding gift from our sister who lives in North Carolina. And they're my favorite wine glasses. We use them all the time.
Do you want me to use whipping cream so Mr. Vintage has some milk left?
Yes. All right. What do I want to mix with my Malibu? I like my mashed potatoes a little chunky. I actually prefer to have the skin still on when I make mashed potatoes, but the rest of our family and everybody else prefers them a little bit smooth, I think, as far as I'm aware. Iced tea. I've never had it with iced tea. So I think we'll make it kind of smooth. Maybe I'll have it. I think I usually have my Malibu with cranberry. So it's a lot. We're going to get extra relaxed in there.
The Sara Lee, I think it's Sara Lee. 2 shots of vodka.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, you can see all the steam from the potatoes. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get I have cranberry juice. Do you think I should do tart cherry or cranberry?
Tart cherry, because I wanted it one.
Okay. Aspiring alcoholic, just bad at it. You know, if I'm being honest, I do think I have some tendencies. I lean towards that. We have a lot of alcoholics in our family. And I don't drink often, but once I start drinking more than a drink or so, I do tend to have a hard time stopping because I love it. I'm a very happy drinker, and I enjoy the feeling very much, but we're going to stop just at one. Oh, that smells nice. Do you want to taste yours? All right. Brown Eye Girl, tell me when you have yours ready, and we will drink it together, but take your time. We have some time here.
Masher?
What's that?
Masher?
Yeah. All right. We shall wait for you. Do you want to taste your apple juice and see if you want the tart cherry in there?
I mean, yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you want
No, I just straight up want the tart cherry.
Okay. Yes, you can have a sip. Let us know what you think. Well, I filled this up a lot, so you're just gonna get a tiny bit of tart cherry. You know, if you add the tart cherry juice and ooh, fresh squeezed orange juice, delicious. I think if you add the tart cherry juice to the alcohol, it makes it healthy. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm a dietitian.
Thought you were gonna say, trust me, I'm Italian. What else are we forgetting? Are we forgetting anything else? Probably. That's okay.
Okay, put the tart cherry back in, unless, do you want more after you take a sip of that? Okay, well, I'm gonna put it back in anyway. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I'm gonna go. Ah.
Oh, your beets. We have to put your beets together. No, we just have to put them in a bowl. Did you put the
Yep.
olive oil?
Yep.
Balsamic? I did not put balsamic on it now. Did you put big salt and pepper? I put parsley, rosemary, basil, and something.
Well, that's it's only oregano.
Well, I don't do that.
Okay. Nani's recipe is the beets, and then you add. At least I think it is. She's gonna call and yell at me and tell me that's not her recipe.
It's like she's gonna watch it.
Beets, olive oil, balsamic, good thick salt, pepper, and oregano. That's how I eat mine. A lot of people like them like sweeter with cinnamon, clove. Oh yeah, when I worked in the nursing home, that's how they wanted their beets. Like almost spiced with cinnamon and clove and that sort of thing. All right, you got your orange juice. Anybody else? We're waiting on Brown Eye Girl with hers. Anybody else getting a drink to join us? That was really interesting too. Unfortunately, the nursing home I worked in, you didn't have a lot of time to talk to and bond with the residents because there was just so much to do and so many residents and so few staff. But when you did get a chance to sit down and talk to them, just hearing the different, I mean, all the stories were awesome, but hearing the different ways that they eat their foods and the things that their family, which is probably why I'm drawn to all of this kind of thing too. I've always liked that. All right, Brown Eye Girl, you're back. Anybody else? Are we waiting on anybody else to get a drink? I don't think so. Sounds like everybody ready? All right. Well, what do we want to cheers to? Happy Thanksgiving. Here's to all of you guys. I'm very, very grateful to have you. And God bless. Cheers. Oh, that's delicious.
This is tasty.
Mm-hmm. All right. I thought it was going to be way too much Malibu in mine. I was afraid it was going to be harsh, but that is delicious. It's nice and smooth. And it's actually not that whatever the Malibu is doing is cutting the tartness of the cherry. It's not too tart. So that's fabulous. Okay. There's the beets Tori made. What kind of a container do you want them in? Oh, what about the The jadeite one. The jadeite bubble bowl, is it down there?
Down where?
Under there?
Okay, you were looking that way. I'm like, why would it give
Mm. Yeah. James, did you have a drink with us? We'll cheers again if you want to get a drink. I guess the red and the green will be more Christmassy, but that's okay. We don't mind a little Christmas in our holiday. Got our little jadeite bubble bowl. I'm just gonna do this. You said you didn't put the balsamic on here? Correct. Do you want it on here? Yeah. Okay. Do you want just balsamic vinegar or do you want the glaze? The glaze. Do you want dark or do you want white? What? We have a white balsamic and we have a regular dark colored balsamic, and Tori wants the white, so with the glazes at least. James, did you get to cheer us or would you like to cheer again? Were you involved with the cheers, our toast earlier? I'll do as many toasts as you want. What is a tortilla? Oh, that sounds interesting. Tell us more. Tell us more. Ooh, before I smell this. Wow, that smells so good. Here, taste it. Let's taste it. We don't even need the. Here, well, you can't see it, and I can't tip it to show you because it'll. It's spilling. It's very brown. It's a nice, dark, deep, rich brown color. And normally, at the end, Nani would add gravy master to darken the color. But ours is, we caramelize these for a long time. And I use the bone broth. It is a really, really nice, dark color. So I don't even think we need it. Oh, that's sweet. That is good. Well, we did a good job. We did a real good job.
We did a real good job.
Can you give me that other soap over there?
Yeah.
It's not on for
Oh, you don't have the recipe? But what, I've never heard of it. What is it? Is it like a vegetable dish? I hate to sound ignorant, but I've never heard of that. I don't know what it is. Do you?
It sounds familiar, but I think I'm not.
Is it a French dish? No such thing as too much gravy either. That is right. And we'll be making gravy as well. Okay, both of these. And all right. Ooh, a French Canadian pork pie. That sounds delicious. You won't like that, but I would love that, Tori. A pork pie. Is it like a pot pie? Like a Christmas Eve. No, outside, Tor. We still got 2 hours before dinner served. Those we want chilled. Because I want it to be chilled. Okay, just a meat pie. Not just a meat pie, but not all the veggies and different things in it. It's nice and cold here. So since there's not space in my fridge right now, the other stuff we just kind of cover and put on the front porch to stay chilled because otherwise it's going to be 70. I think I have the house set to like 72 degrees in here, but with all the cooking, it's probably 73, 75, something like that. We probably actually should just turn the heat off in here because it's pretty warm.
I think then they're still not listening. You want to go outside?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a Nani. Lasagna is a starter. Yep. Yep, I'm assuming she's Italian. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why we stopped the appetizers here, because there was never any room after the appetizers for dinner. So yeah, 100%. But I bet she kept insisting that you guys keep eating too.
The ducks are trying to get on the porch, so Ashley's threatening that there'll be dinner next.
She came back in and then ran full speed back out.
Is there food somewhere that you could take in a different area so they don't want to have the front?
Maybe. Yes, ducks. They are a pain. We love them very, very much, but they really, really like to come on the front porch. And I mean, it's all one porch, but I don't know what their attraction to the porch is, because it's hard concrete. It has to be cold. It has to be uncomfortable, but they just want to be on the porch all the time. And they are poopers. They have been described as prolific poopers, and that is absolutely correct. Yeah, so we do not want them on the porch, even a little bit. We have chicken, and they are poopers. We have chicken wire up around most of the time so that they don't come off on the porch, but they just fly over it. They're jerks. They're such jerks. All right. On to, let's keep these warm. These are nice and hot, but I think we can put the Brussels sprouts in something. Oh. Do you want the Brussels sprouts in here? Yes. The geese.
Do you want them in that or the green?
Well, if they're green, I don't want them in the green. They could go in the red.
That's fair.
Yeah, geese are even worse. We have Muscovy ducks, and they're probably the worst poopers of all ducks, even though they're not technically ducks. They're like right in between a duck and a goose, but geese. Oh boy. Yes.
Was your campus college the same as the one we went to for both of our first year with the geese?
No, because you had a giant lake
Yeah.
in the middle of yours. The geese were terrible.
The first university we both went to, there was probably not even a single inch of the campus ground that was not covered in goose poop everywhere.
Okay, so I have really, really cute, a Canadian goose. They are terrible, but I will say one time I got chased by a turkey, and that was horrible, horrible, horrible. It might have rivaled a goose. I don't know. Yeah. I don't even think they're beautiful anymore. The geese, I associate them with pooping and being little jerks. So I don't find them beautiful, but yeah. If I did not associate them with that, if I didn't live in an area where Canadian geese came and made a slip and slide are you trying to, Find yours and put it the same. Okay. Wait, that's yours?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yours is bubbling. Um,
Yours smells like coconut.
yeah. Yeah, I might find them beautiful if I didn't associate them with the aggressive pooping. So I've got all of these from either eBay for a steal or a thrift store or an auction for definitely not retail because there's no way I would pay retail for this stuff. But I did get a pot as a gift, which I think it's nice and Christmassy. Maybe I'll use it to serve the mashed potatoes in. What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your mother-in-law would be very happy to see it.
Yes, she would.
Is it gonna be big enough?
Well, we're not going to serve all of the mashed potatoes at the meal. There's only 6 of us. It is beautiful for the holidays. And this orange color is gorgeous for Thanksgiving. It's a little cold though. I think we need to warm it up a bit. Or maybe we'll put the Brussels sprouts in some. What do you think? Brussels sprouts in this? Woo! Okay, Brussels sprouts in that and potatoes in that?
Potatoes in the green.
The green one. Okay. Come on the floor. This is why we have to make so many because I lose them.
Sometimes to the floor, sometimes to our mouths.
Actually, speaking of, do you want to taste this? It's hot. I haven't put the balsamic on yet, but it hasn't tasted otherwise. Scrap. Should you do corn?
If you want corn, but I think the cornbread stuffing for anybody else will be enough.
It's true, but I can't eat it.
I know, that's what I said. If
Yeah.
you want corn. Are you guys decorate for Christmas after Halloween or after Thanksgiving, people?
Mhm. Hand me the olive oil. Right there. And the dark balsamic glaze.
Where?
In the fridge, the left-hand side in the door.
Oh, thanks.
Second shelf down. No, left.
I don't know where that's right.
Oh, did you put a marker?
Yeah.
Tori, last year or the year before, got me these little things to put on the side of your mug for tea bags to hold your tea bag. And she put a little snail on hers so she knows which cup is hers. Okay. So I just put the Brussels sprouts in here and I poured a little bit more olive oil on there so that they don't dry out while I keep them in the oven warming. And I have the dark balsamic glaze that I'm just going to aggressively drizzle over the top of here. Oh, front porch to a green bulb, and that's done. Nice and easy. I like it.
Fair enough.
And the cleanup is so easy on that as well.
I leave Christmas lights up in my house all year long. I love Christmas lights.
Our house is, I'm not a decorator, and our house is so small and also so highly packed with antiques and different things already that there is no space anywhere for holiday decorations. So
I used to do a small tree every year, and I would do it like the day after Halloween. But I've just been way too lazy the past couple of years to do it.
ooh, joyfully early vibes. I love it. Yes. I know a lot of people that start in October as well. I don't mind when people start decorating in October. It's when Mariah Carey starts,
Oh yeah, no.
which is so unfortunate because she has the voice of an angel. But I hate it. I hate that song so much now.
I've worked in retail and food
Yeah.
service for way too many years. I can't do it.
Will this fit in the top oven? No, but actually that's a plastic handle, so I don't think you're supposed to put the lid on. The green one, I don't think is gonna fit in the oven. We have the green pepper as well. But I'm trying to determine, is this actually going to fit into the oven to stay warm? I just got my hand on the inside of it.
The tiny LEDs are great to keep up, but they're too small for me.
When in October is it? I should know this. Does Christmas shopping start? Okay, second week. Does your Christmas shopping start right after that as well? We talked about Boxing Day actually already.
I also live in an apartment, but I put my stuff up like around my windows because I'm also on the second floor. I have a rooftop outside my living room window that I use as a porch, but it's just my neighbor's roof.
December 20th, yeah.
Oh, see, I start like January 3rd and then inevitably lose all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 or 4 years later, I'll find it and wrap it up and work it.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got maybe 2/3 of the mashed potatoes went in here. I put some butter on top. I'm just gonna stick them in the oven to stay warm. You're married. Your ex-husband's culture was to give cash. Yeah. I mean, I like cash, but I feel like if you're married, that it's just kind of like handing you your own money. I mean, I like cash. That's what I give for weddings and any like a baby shower, or like I have a first birthday party to go to for tomorrow, and I'm just going to give cash in a card for whatever they need to spend the money on, because what baby needs more toys? I just don't think the baby needs any more toys. Six. Yes. Cash.
Baby
Yeah.
always needs socks.
Cash is king. Ah, and I keep grabbing that, forgetting that it's hot. The cash exchanging of gifts would make me a little bit nervous. I think I'd be so anxious because I would be afraid if I didn't give enough money, then
Yeah.
like if somebody gave me $200 and I only gave them $100, that would make me very anxious. But then I wouldn't want to be giving someone like $500 if they could only give me $20.
Yeah.
But I guess it's a culture thing. That makes sense. If that's, I guess it's something I just don't understand and would be very anxious about. But if it's something that you're used to and it's an understood, established kind of thing, then yeah.
And so on half of my gift every year is that I get to shop for everyone. I love finding like good gifts for everyone.
Yeah. That's why shopping for stockings is my very favorite thing.
Yeah.
And we start Christmas shopping. I know you said January 3rd, but honestly, if we are out somewhere and happen to be out on the 26th, like on Black Friday, we will start shopping for the next year on Black Friday. Oh, golf stuff. Yeah. Smart if that's what he likes. Tori, can you take this out to the front and make sure the ducks are not out there? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I'm pretty sure one year our grandfather got Nani, gave her cash or something once for Christmas, if I'm remembering correctly. And I'm pretty sure she let him have it about that he would not be doing that again, that he would be picking her out a gift. And I don't, whoops, spilling stuff over here. I don't think that ever happened again. Ah, crap. I just,
Great.
a dropper.
Oh.
Yeah. So the tip is glass somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. And I'm barefoot. And you are barefoot. Put shoes on. No, I don't see it on the floor there. I think it must have broke somewhere else at some point. The ducks are such a pain. I love them so much, but they are such a pain. All right. Let's get this in a to-go and put that away. Leftovers already. Ooh. No, let's start to make the neighbor his leftover plate. We're like playing chicken with the ducks.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they'll run away. Sometimes they'll get right up next to me and then turn. I love that takeaway container.
I know. I got, for my birthday when I went to Jungle Gyms, I got sushi for lunch, dinner, and they gave it to me. Well, I picked out the heart container, but instead of getting rid of it and recycling it, I kept it so that I could use it to give leftovers to people. So this is going to our neighbor. So he'll be getting a heart plate.
But earlier I was playing chicken with her big duck, and he came right up to me and just bit my knee. And then he just started eating the snow right off my shoes.
Mm-hmm. He's a little jerk.
I love him.
I do love him. Male ducks, I don't know if it is the same with other birds, but the males are so much friendlier than the females. I don't know what it is. All right. Also, outside. That needs to pull up in the bottom. Thank you. It's funny when we have holiday meals, the kitchen stays cleaner during holiday meals than it does when I'm filming something. Probably because you're here.
No, it gets pretty dirty when I'm here when we film. It's because we're cleaning up constantly as we go, because we know
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna happen later.
I just dropped some of the mashed potatoes on the floor. I agree. So, oh, Dollar Tree has the aluminum containers. Yes, I agree. That's why I always use just leftover containers like that kind of thing because I don't worry about getting them back. I mean, even my Pyrex ones, I have so many. You guys have seen countless videos into my kitchen. I have so many dishes, it's not funny. So if someone doesn't return my dishes, I don't care. I like to have them back, but I'm not that worried about it. Well, what do you bring, brown-eyed girl? Cheesy roll-ups, tell us more. We need to know. Nearly famous. They're not famous enough that I know what they are, so you have to tell us about them. I will say, my neighbor, the same one that we're taking dinner to, he is wonderful, lovely. He helps us out very much. He came in clutch when I was doing one of the vintage clothing sales. I came upon a lot of bottoms, like skirts, pants, that sort of thing. And for the life of me, I could not find pants hangers anywhere. I had to go to Amazon to get them. But as we mentioned before, Amazon is not 2-day delivery out here. It's like 2 to 3 week delivery. And the sale was coming up that weekend. So I just happened to mention it to him, and he went through his closet, took off all of his pants, everything that he had in his closet on pants hangers. He took all of it down and gave me all of his pants hangers to use for the weekend. There's no way I wouldn't have been able to put all of those things out if it were not for him. So he definitely takes care of us in return. Ooh. Famous cheesy roll-ups. So do you roll? Are they like tortillas? What do you roll? I'm very, very curious. I'm very intrigued. Cream cheese. Oh, ranch. Oh, green chilies are my favorite. Oh, this sounds delicious. You need to come to America and make these so that I can eat them. This sounds fabulous. They do make some good gluten-free tortillas. If you wanted to try it out down here, I'm just saying. Just saying. I got a lot of room in the kitchen. And I have a guest room, remember? It's my room. Tori will sleep on the couch, and you come and you make us these cheesy rolls. It's getting warm in here. I am sweating. That olive oil's almost done for. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Soup? No, I think we have everything. Gobbled up. That's a good word for today.
What do you guys do for Christmas dinner? We usually have pierogi and a cabbage mushroom soup. And then we do the feast of like 3 or 4 fishes. We combine the Polish and Italian heritage. Oh, sorry, that's Christmas Eve. No, because we also do like all of the pierogi and the soup and everything. So doing 7 fishes will probably be a lot. So we just kind of compromise, do both cultures and pare it down a bit. We used to go to Canada a lot when we were younger, but yeah, just like across the river to Ontario. We didn't like go deep into Canada or anything, but I can't speak for Ashley. I haven't been in a long time. I also just renewed my passport, so renewed, got it. I had my passport as a teenager and then it expired and I never got a new one, so
For Christmas Eve now, Tori.
nothing.
Okay.
Make sure my bag's packed to come here.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Are you finding a good iPad deal? You said Costco, right? iPad from Costco, maybe? Yes. And our aunt, our great aunt, Nani's sister-in-law, used to make handmade pierogi and from her mother's recipe, our great grandmother, our grams. And they were delicious. Sauerkraut are my favorite. And then I like the mushroom, sauerkraut and mushroom. I know. You like the potato?
I like the sauerkraut and potato. I
Okay.
do also like the farmer's cheese, but
Mm-hmm. Farmer's cheese isn't my favorite.
I enjoy it, but I'll choose the other 2 over that one.
Yeah, same. With a lot of onion. A lot of fried onion.
Onion.
Like this much pierogi and this much fried onion. That's the ratio I like to see.
And a bit of sour cream.
A little bit of sour cream. Or like that much sour cream. That much.
We also made cherry pierogi one year. Oh, those were so good. So for that, all right. Well, the turkey's looking good. Is it basted?
Maybe.
Do you ever get any basted?
Yeah. But it's broke again.
How?
Oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Because it's plastic. Does anybody have there's a question. Anybody have a recommendation for a good baster? Because I keep buying basters and I can't find a good glass one anywhere. Although I haven't looked that hard. Every time I am somewhere, in a kitchen section. I pick up a baster, and this one is plastic, and I think it's got a crack in it already. Every time I get one, it has a crack in it. Tori, you do need to visit us more. Thanks for joining us. I mean, we were going to be here anyway, so I'm really, really grateful that you guys joined us. This is awesome. I'm glad we can have a drink together. I finished mine already. I'll be in a very good mood in about 10 minutes. I'm already in a good mood, but I'll be in a really good mood when this kicks in about 10 minutes.
Don't worry, she's not driving.
Okay. We're going to base this sucker. Yeah, same. I only ever find the plastic ones. Ooh, yeah. Look at this. You know what would make a really good addition to the gravy that I just thought of for it? What if we put a little bit of the French onion soup in the gravy?
Why would you use French onion soup then?
Okay, shut up. Wouldn't it be delicious?
Which I don't see what else it would add for that.
Onion flavor?
There's onion flavor in the drippings.
Why do I invite you?
Do you want to use the onions you burned?
No. Not for the gravy. But I'm just thinking the broth. Like that broth is a good flavor.
Stainless steel basters. That's interesting.
Who said stainless steel? Where do you find one of those?
Brown-eyed girl said that.
Is this just a Canadian word? A stainless baster. Tell us more.
I don't know if you can hear Ashley, but she said, "Tell us more." Easier to clean, she says.
Yes. Where do you find this elusive baster that I've never heard of? Ugh. Okay. There we are.
What time is it?
It's only 3:41. Oh yeah, you can't see inside. That's a good point. Stokes. Ooh. Tori, have you ever heard of a Stokes? Do we have Stokes in America? Okay. Nor have I. Right. Here, put these lids over on the table. Got it? Do you want more apple juice in your apple juice?
I think.
Do you want more water?
Thank you.
Wait, what were we putting in this?
I think that just got left out.
Can I have the lid back? Where's the lid? Wait a minute. Oh no, I put the tomato one away. Okay. For a second, I thought I put this in with the. Ooh, the jelly cranberry sauce. That's what I'm forgetting. I mean, it doesn't have to go out now. I just have to make sure to serve it. Here's the question. Where did I put the cranberries? Buried under all these nuts. Ooh. Do I put turkey on top of an easy lift thing with handles? I should, but this year, this is the first time I decided to try and spatchcock. So, well, it's the first time I successfully. I think I've tried it in years past and I couldn't get it right. So we just baked it after that or roasted it. So I just put it on a sheet pan, like a jelly roll pan. And I should have put it on something that I was able to easily lift up. Because I'll probably, there's a chance I'm going to drop it or I'm going to burn my fingers when I take it out. But that's just the cost of dinner. French onion soup. We do cheese. I just pulled the cheese out of the freezer a little bit ago. Oh. So we'll do some Parmesan, and we don't do croutons for Thanksgiving, but if I were to serve this otherwise, do we do croutons for Thanksgiving? We do? Oh, crap. Well, it looks like I'm making croutons now. Yeah, I'll make some. Okay. This can get away. Well, if you would ask me, I would say, no, we don't do croutons for this soup because we're very full already. There's so much food. We don't do croutons, but Tori has corrected me. We do croutons. Do. So I'm going to make those real quick right now. What do you want on your croutons, Tori? Oh, Eric is telling some. How about? I don't know if I showed you guys this before. Yeah, casually, I'll make some croutons. I don't know if I showed you this or if it's in an upcoming video that I've used it, but we have this little place around us called Quiet Creek, and they grow all their own herbs. They do mushrooms. It's like every crunchy thing ever, which is right up my alley. And for my, almost dropped it, for my birthday this year, my in-laws got me a bunch of things from there, including this basil butter. So no, don't be sorry. I am happy to make croutons. I just totally forgot about it. This is why you have to ask me so I remember, because I would not have remembered. And then my father-in-law might be like, well, where's the croutons? Or Mr. Vintage's uncle might be like, well, where's the croutons? And I'll be like, oh, crap. I forgot them. Why didn't anybody remind me? And now I can say, thank you, Jenny, for reminding me about the croutons. Now everybody's going to have them. But we'll use this basil butter for them. I think that'll be nice. Tori, what's over there? There's, oh, somebody's knocking on my door. I'll be back. Scared the heck out of me. Dude.
What's up? Right? Yeah. I'm watching my sister's dog, so.
Sorry about that, guys. I hope it's not a duck. It's not a duck. Okay. What kind of beer do you want? We have Blue Moon. We have a chocolate lava stout. We have.
Do you have any regular tasting beer? Everything is a micro beer, really.
Yes. Listen, your nephew is a dark beer kind of man. We got a Blue Moon. We got a Blue Moon. Is that a regular?
I guess.
I'll get it. I'll show you. How's it going?
Not bad. Hanging in there.
Yeah.
just sit and watch my sister's dog I was there last night. I'm there tonight. I think I'm gonna be there tomorrow night. I guess she thinks they're gonna rip the apartment or out.
Oh, I got those keys too. Which one do you want? All right.
So you guys having luck with food today?
Good news, you know we're having a lot of food.
That's cool.
We got turkey in the oven, Brussels sprouts, mashed potatoes, squash, French onion soup. Your sister's making candied sweet potatoes.
Oh,
We got it all. You want it out of the bottle or you want a glass?
this is good.
Okay. You want an orange in that? Your nephew likes orange in that.
You know, I'll try an orange.
Okay. Do you want these buttered before they're cut? Yes. But wait, we're gonna get this on this. Alright.
I ain't used to this. Oh,
You're kidding.
last one, it really wasn't bad at all.
No, you're about to get it, man.
Yeah.
Marinated cheese. I've had marinated mozzarella, but I've never made my own marinated cheese, so that's interesting. All right. There. Stick that little slice in there.
Thank you.
You want the other part to chomp on?
Nah.
All right. Sure. You want some orange?
No, thank you.
What do you think?
Check
Yes or no?
Flavor a little bit.
Mm.
Orange.
Mm-hmm. You want me to see if I can pull up the game mark? You watch football? Okay. See if I pull it up.
I've watched football all the time.
All right. Melted it a little bit too much. Interesting. Do you like slice hard cheese and spread cream cheese on it, or do you just like serve them separately? Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, hard salami. I don't eat salami, so I don't think I can agree with you on that, but Ashley might agree with you. Okay. I do buy bricks of cheese and then just eat it like it's a whole chocolate bar. I live alone though, so unless you count the cats. My one cat does. If I have like cube cheese or something, she has a habit of just like
swatting it while I'm trying to eat it and eating it herself. No, I eat it like a chocolate bar.
Who's getting a chocolate bar?
No one.
Okay.
Cheese.
Ooh, cheese.
Eat like if you get the bricks of cheese.
Oh yeah.
I said I just kind of like eat it like a chocolate bar. I do. Gouda's so good. That's smart kitty. She's so dumb, but she is so smart. It's the worst is pancakes. They're her favorite. She will pull them out of my mouth. I don't like combos. I think they're just too like crunchy. Like they hurt my mouth.
Okay, good.
No, she is my boss. For real. I'm not kidding. Hold on one second, guys. And hand me my phone and then text what you're trying to say. I was talking to Ashley the other day. I had my window open up in my room to sleep. And she says, I said something about the floor was really cold. And she said, well, close your window. I'm like, I can't sleep with all the windows closed because then Maggie gets mad. So now I've been trained that I have to sleep with the window open. And even when Maggie's not there, I still have to have it open.
This is beautiful, Tori.
Thanks.
You gonna do both sides? Or just one side?
I could do both sides. What is this, a Harlequin sandwich?
Yeah.
Yes, Maggie has trained me.
Spilling the butter all over, wasting perfectly good butter. Do that. We'll soak it up. Tomato soup. I'm just catching up now.
Combination bites. Okay, I understand now.
Your cat likes tomato soup. That's hysterical.
That is great.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I used this to chop that.
Do you want me to do both sides?
No, I think that's fine, but I was just thinking, do we want to bake them in the oven or grill them on the cast iron?
It's up to you. Oh, they eat more human food than I do. Sip an iced tea. We have Southern cats.
I think we should do it in the cast iron. That way. Oh. What? No, you're right. I was just thinking about making them in like for the bread first and then cutting it because it would be easier to flip. But this is fine too. The croutons we are just going to do in the cast iron and just kind of fry them in there. And that way we aren't taking up any more space in the oven because right now the oven, it needs space. I'm going to check the squash.
My last slice was a bit inelegant, but they're croutons, it's fine.
I think the squash is pretty much done. I mean, it can stay in there. It's no big deal. All right. Get these on the stove. Yeah, no amount of cheese is too much cheese.
No,
Tori would agree with you wholeheartedly.
yes, very much. My body definitely thinks there's such a thing as too much cheese, but I don't. Jenny B, that sounds so good.
What sounds good? Tell me. I'm being nosy.
They're still talking about the marinated chicken.
Chicken?
Or chicken? Cheese? I put all this sliced cheese in a 9x13 pan and let it marinate in the fridge. It's better after 2 to 3 days.
Did you say what you marinated in? Did she tell us what she puts in to marinate? Mm.
You can scroll up.
But yeah, I was putting these away. That's what I was doing. No, olive oil, not much. I brought something up earlier. Oh, corn. What did I do with the corn? Did I actually bring it up? Or did I have it in my hands to bring up and then sit down somewhere?
I think the second option.
I grabbed it and then put it down somewhere. Okay. I will go find that. When do you want to get dressed? Now? Is it too warm and too early for you to get dressed?
My outfit is much lighter than this.
Oh.
That brown polka dot dress.
Yeah. Do you want to go get dressed then?
Sure.
Olive oil, white wine, vinegar, green onion, roasted red pepper, fresh herb. That sounds so good. Oh, did that sound delicious? Do you do mozzarella? Is that what you marinate? Does it? Sorry, guys. I know you guys already know all this, but I was away for it and I want to know. Can we start setting the table? Or do you have stuff you're doing? Okay, thank you. It's right here. I couldn't remember where I put the corn, and it's literally right here. I'm cheating for that too. I'm just using a can. Smoked Gouda. Oh, cream cheese. Marinated cream cheese. That sounds fabulous. Okay, there we go. Drain that sucker. We have a Sara Lee kind of dinner, semi-homemade. Somebody else made homemade pies. I did not make them, so somebody else made them. Ooh, you freeze the cream cheese. That sounds fantastic. I am intrigued. Very intrigued. Oh, I'm starting to smell something burning a little bit. I'm gonna pull out the. Oh, it's probably the croutons. What the heck? I totally forgot I was doing those. Okay. All right, they're not burning. Don't worry, we're good. These are not the tongs to use. I don't know why I picked these out. Just use a fork and flip it. Oh crap, it is the ones in the middle that are burning. Oh. The croutons have a nice crust on them. A few of them are just a little crustier than others. Oh boy, that one is very done. Come on. All right, there we go. Don't worry, we're okay. Ooh. That sounds delish. A little crunch on the croutons is the winning way. Yes, it is. And a little extra browning, almost blackening. If we call them blackened croutons instead of burned, does that make them fancy? I think so. I'm going to call it. All right. What do we want to serve them in? What do you think? This? I think that's good for the croutons. I think that's what they'll go in. All right, the ones in the middle are definitely done. Get in there. Get done. That's all day, every day in this house is me putting something on the stove, thinking I'll remember, walking away, forgetting, and then it burning. Or blackening. Because we're a fancy household here. Where did I put my fork? Oh, there. Okay. Round one of the croutons. These ones are nice and golden brown. We'll find you a black one. Let's see. These ones are the fancy blackened croutons. You'll have your choice at dinner, whichever you like. I'm actually shocked that the fire alarm, the smoke alarm, has not gone off yet because it usually goes off multiple times in this house. Oh, there's another one. Next round. What's your birds? Okay. Happy Thanksgiving, Jenny. Have a wonderful dinner. I think my dinner starts at 5, so I'll probably wrap this up in about 15 or 20 minutes so I can go get dressed and get everything on the table. And that way, everybody who doesn't want to be on film that's coming here can come in and move around freely and not have to worry about putting their face on the live. So I'll be hanging out here maybe about 15, 20 more minutes, and then I'm going to head out. Just going to keep burning these or blackening these croutons for now. Do we have enough silverware? Do we need to hand wash some? Okay. There's a ton in the dishwasher right now, but there's not enough dishes in the dishwasher to run it. Do you want a drink? Okay. Just eating the rest of this orange because it's delish. How many of you guys that are left, how many of you are in the US versus Canada? The shirt? Yeah. The buttons keep. Oh, unbuttoning? Yeah. Very voluptuous. Okay. What you need? For napkins? Use one of my fancy napkins. All right. Winnipeg. Oh, the donkeys. Oh, throw them over here so I can show them.
Oh, grab it.
You want to see the napkins we're going to use for our Thanksgiving? I feel like actually these should be Easter napkins because they're a donkey. And Jesus rode a donkey. We have these donkey napkins for when we went, or just showing off the liqueur we got in Aruba. But we went to a donkey sanctuary where a donkey bit me in the arm, but the rest were very cute and nice. So we're going to use the donkey napkins for dinner today. Ooh, I know. I need to get, is the donkeys were in the stable. Mary rode a donkey. Okay. Oh yeah, she rode the donkey in right before his birth. Is the cranberry sauce platter up there or is it downstairs? Mm-hmm. If I remember right, oh, it's in a box that says cranberry sauce platter, so it's pretty obvious. It might be downstairs. I thought Jesus rode a donkey in a little bit before Passover, but I might be remembering incorrectly. And I thought everybody threw down their coats and palm leaves and everything.
Yeah, the Bethlehem, right?
Bethlehem?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. I'm computing.
Okay.
That was Christmas time, I think.
No, it was Easter. That's why they do Palm Sunday, because they were putting the palms down for him to ride in.
Yes. I don't know what you're saying. Jerusalem, yeah. Yes, that's what I thought. Yes, Jerusalem, not Bethlehem. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs because I think the cranberry, we have a fancy jellied cranberry sauce platter and server. So I'll go grab that. And I don't know that, oh shoot, the croutons. Tori, you take care of the croutons. I'm gonna go get that. I have forgotten them every single time. They're the worst.
Yeah, I jumped so high and come for it out of the shoe. Whoa. Oh, I'm thinking, man, there's something in there. What the hell's a little ball? Sluts of water. My head's numb. What do you want the bottom? Okay.
Now, water and juice.
Not beer. I want it.
Yeah, you want water, you want juice. You want a pop? We got orange pop.
Whatever, yeah. Paul.
You want it in the can, you want it in the glass?
I'll drink out of this thing.
Okay.
I've phased.
You.
Cool. Yeah, I got sick on watching my sister's dogs. Like every 5 minutes, get up, let them out to go. Jeez, oh man.
Root beer or orange?
I'll do orange.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You'll see this dress in one of the
Very
upcoming
warm.
videos. It's brown polka dots. I call it my 90s librarian dress. Ashley calls it pop. I call it soda.
Yes, it's pop. It is pop. So here is our very fancy silver-plated cranberry. Troy, can you set those on the table? Cranberry set. So we will Flop her out of the can onto there, and we will serve with this very fancy cranberry server. Most places in the US do call it soda. It's this very small region of Pennsylvania that calls it pop. Even one of my best friends from college, she lives out on the east coast of, or the east side of Pennsylvania. In the middle and the east, they call it soda. It's us on the western side that call it pop. There,
And also, if you're in Atlanta, it doesn't matter what, it's the
Are you bad for wanting more deviled eggs? No, there's never enough deviled eggs. It's in the bag. Do you see it? Oh. Hold one moment, please. I'm trying to get both sides of it, but that's not going to work out. Do you need help? It's in the front. It's in the very front in the bag. Do you see that clip? The yellowish green clip? That's the paprika.
was covering the bag.
It doesn't want to come out. Hold on. This is like every time I make a Jello mold. Get me in. Whoop. I think it's coming. I feel it flopping around in there. Maybe. All right. All right, it's about to give. There we go. We got it. All right. Here's our cranberry sauce. Turn it over. I feel like we need 2 cans because it's only half of that. But I think we're just going to go with 1. We have our fancy server. Can you put this on the table? For serving or for eating? Okay. I tried to cut off the other end. I started it, but it's like that's thick and it would not, I don't know if you can see where I tried and it just kind of dented itself in. It would not happen. Yes. That is a very Phil Collins-esque situation because I could feel it. I could feel the air in the can moving around. You're right. That was perfect. All right.
It's dirty again.
Those are dirty, so if you could wash up just a few spoons, a good handful of spoons, please. What do I want to serve? Okay. Oh, you still have the croutons in here too. Actually, that is you, not me. These poor croutons, they're gonna think nobody loves them. And
It was Ashley. Y'all saw that, right?
what's yours? Okay, croutons on the table. Okay, love. Sweetheart, can you put these on the table? Thank you. And can you put these little tiny tongs with it? Thank you. What? Hey, I hit the thing above the, or on the light. And it got, oh, no, went out again.
Never mind.
I just came in here to look for something, and what was it that I came to look for? I don't know. No, I want those on there because I had them where I wanted the other dishes to go. Sorry about that. Thank you. Ooh, olives, pickles, cheese, and crackers. Oh yeah. I think we need to have a giant get together, just like a vintage dietitian kitchen get together with everybody, and we'll do just all appetizers. We'll do aggressively horseradish deviled eggs. We'll do a charcuterie with a cheese plate, cheese and crackers and olives and pickles and honey and Jenny, I know she has left, but if she watches the rest of it, you can bring your marinated cheese. And Brown Eyed Girl, you can bring your cheesy rolls. This is sounding like a delicious plan to me. Yes, the marinated cheese. Yep. We need the cheese roll-ups. All of it. I can't get this open. What bowl should we put the Parmesan in? Garbage. Recycling. The parm and the croutons can go in matching bowls. Shrimpery with cocktail sauce? Heck yeah. I've got like 8 of them in the freezer right now. And then we can make the extra spicy cocktail sauce. Spoon this. Oh, here's some of these spoons too. These circumstances. On the table. Here y'all. Thank you, darling. Oh, and we have stuffed olives. We have blue cheese and feta stuffed olives in the basement right now. We got them from Sharp Shopper. Ooh, Tori and I did a Sharp Shopper and Bent Dent run the other day. And so that'll be coming out. We recorded it for you guys. So that'll come out in a few weeks. I don't know how many weeks, but a few of them. I don't want to do too many grocery hauls in between I want to keep it mostly cooking the recipes for you guys, but we'll do some of the grocery hauls in between. Do you want to put this in the warm up? Yes, I need to pull out the squash. Squash is for sure done. Squash. Right. That looks delish. If I do say so myself. All right, can I have the cornbread? Pudding. This is going into warm a little bit. I'm going to just check the temperature of the turkey. Turkey's sitting at about 145. It's got a little bit left to go. Oh, okay. I'll get changed real quick. And then you can see my outfit before we sign off. Tori, can you get something for the corn? Yes. Okay.
I don't even know what her outfit is today. All right. Well, I did have a totally different outfit picked out, but my arms got too chubby for it, and they wouldn't go in the dress. So this is the Thanksgiving Day dress. For a little pink and brown. It's nice and Y2K-esque, the pink and brown together. Mixed nuts. What are we talking about here? We're talking about for a minute, obviously. This is the new outfit of the day. This actually, thanks. They said we look pretty together. Aw, gross. This was handmade by someone, I assume. I don't remember if I told you guys actually it's been a couple months now. I was doing an interview, which will come out at some point, with friends in a town maybe an hour away. And she told me there happened to be an estate sale on the way home. And I thought, I can't stop there. No way. That's a bad idea. So I stopped and I came out of there with my entire car was full. The whole back seat was full. And they only charged me $70. So, sorry, Tori. This was one of like 5 or 6 dresses they had there, and they're all handmade. So I'm really enjoying these. I'm feeling very lucky to have scored them. But I think it is about time for us to sign off. We have people that should be arriving any minute. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We've been here, I can't believe we've been on 5.5 hours. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I don't think we're coming out with a video tomorrow, but we'll see. If I get bored and happen to have time to do it before my event tomorrow, we'll put it out, but likely you'll be seeing one next week. Yeah. I'm thankful for you guys. Thankful for you, Tori, for being here. And we'll see you guys next time. Love you. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye, guys. Happy Thursday to my Canadian friends. Oh. Okay, I will take a picture of the table and I will post it up to the group sometime before tomorrow evening. Love you. Bye, guys.